Hello, everyone. Welcome to Lost Cub. That's right, we're lost. Well, I'm not a cub, I'm a Cleve, but I'm still lost. So it's like Lost Cleve Cub. Whatever, we're lost. Um, Anton's plan so far has been a myriad of complications and careful planning. And so far, a couple of test runs, a couple of these things, getting certain things. And, once he finally finishes spraying down the van in the right paint, you know, takes out the jumpsuits, assesses them, like, yeah, this will fit me, this will fit Becca, this will fit Jen, yeah, we're fine. He sets Becca down with him and, explains what they're going to do, and he'd probably sit her down beside him and probably at the table where the jumpsuits are laying out. So, Jane and I, probably tomorrow, the next day, are going to try to do the night shift. You and me are going to do the mid shift, midday. What I want to start doing is poking around, looking around. You and me today are not going to go near that psych ward. Not at all. That's for me and Jane. Our main objective is to find out more about that volunteer service that Wendy's sister might be linked to. Anything you can find out, we find it.
Okay.
Also, while you're looking around, just watch everything, notice things, look for anything unusual as you're moving around doing maintenance work. Just keep an eye, keep near me if you can, but just keep your eyes open. Watch the staff, how they're feeling. We already know entrances and all that sort of thing. I want to see how this place operates. I want to see the effect.
The effect of what?
The spirals are in there, Becca.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yep. Okay.
Now, we know they're in the psych ward. I want to see how far they're spreading around the hospital, if it's the entire thing itself. Now, we should be fine. What I would advise on that jumpsuit, spray as much, aftershave, any of that sort of thing on yourself. It hides your scent.
All right.
Just
Whether
trust,
it is.
just trust me on this.
Oh, sure. I wouldn't be the first person to fucking just coat myself in Axe body spray.
And
Smell like a teen trying to get laid.
we'll probably take the gas mask just in case, because the hospital staff sometimes have to wear vocal covers in case it's like chemical spills or anything like that. If I say put it on, put it on.
Okay.
Spirals have shit the fuck with your head.
Yeah, she's just like, oh, okay. Sure. Fuck it.
Alright. Jumpsuits here should work. We spray painted the van to look like one of the hospital vans. We've got ID passes. We're fine. Just act normal.
No, sure. Easy enough.
Alright. Let's start reconning. And he just gives her a nod and, throw on the jumpsuit over himself, you know what I mean?
Yeah, she'll snag the other one and, roll off to, like, I don't know, go find someone's fucking clone. She goes into Jason's room. We all know Jason has some fucking guy spray in there. Sorry, Jason, if you ever see this. But, yeah, she will, she'll do that. And, yeah, eventually trot down, hair, pulled up in a tight bun on the back of her head. It's about as businesslike as you can ask for. Has reduced the piercings to more subtle, like studs and whatnot.
Yeah, he's climbing in the van, setting it up.
Oh, she fills that van with desperate teenager. Just
God damn
fucking can't. I'm sorry. I've been in a car with someone who like doused themselves with Axe before. I'm fucking dying.
So yeah, now they're driving along, and you'll just say, "All right." Her name is, what was it? Kennedy, wasn't it? Kennedy. Let me go back and scroll up the Lost Cub dice roller. So I know you marked it for posterity.
I did, mostly so I wouldn't forget. think it's Kennedy Wright.
Kennedy Wright. We're looking for Kennedy Wright.
All right. I assume we're not being all blatant and asking about her specifically.
No. She does it once a week type shit. Now, if we're lucky and she's there when we're there, don't draw any attention.
Okay.
I don't know if it's Wendy's sister or not, and let's be real, I don't know what's following her if it is.
No, probably not anything good.
No. And let's be another really real for a minute. We need to figure out what the fuck we're going to do with her if we get her, because Wendy is not exactly stable enough to be in the same fucking room as her.
I don't know. We got a spare room with the lockbox.
We'll probably have to keep her there. But we can't let Wendy know that.
You think Wendy goes by there?
No, but that's why I only want certain people working on this. I don't want Jason near it. Jason can't keep a secret.
You sure?
Yeah. 90% sure.
90%?
90%.
You fucked up already, or you just suspicious?
Suspicious.
Okay.
Suspicious. To be honest, after Wendy, can you blame me? You're kind of looking over like, can you really fucking blame me?
Nah, he just deep in the Kool-Aid, so.
Look, this is not his field yet. And this is throwing him into a level that I cannot risk him fucking up.
I mean, I wasn't planning to talk to him about it anyways. We're just trying to suss it all out.
If he had a bit more experience under his belt, I want to test him out a bit more, then I'd put him in. But right now, I can't risk that. This is too sensitive. That's why I'm trusting you, Bill, and Jane.
That's fair.
If we do find her, we'll put her in the lockbox, and we're going to have to talk to her. And we're going to need to make sure that lockbox is heavily fucking armed, because they could come at any time.
We planning to snag her today?
If she's there and we can do it, we'll do it. If not, we'll observe. You kind of says we'll observe. I want to see what's watching her first before I even think about making a move.
Probably a good idea.
But if we can get away with it, we'll try it. We'll even wait till the evening. I know a person who can make that a lot easier.
Okay. We got any idea what time she even comes in? Well, last time she was there?
She does it once a week, so... Did Renee give me a day?
I don't think you asked.
Ah, damn it, Renee. I thought she mentioned the day. Fuck it. He'll leave a message on her. He's like, hang on, I'll check back with her. She'll reply. She'll take ages anyway. Sure, I'll probably get it just as we're leaving. Fuck it, we might stay on to the evening shift. We'll see. You know what I mean? You send message range. So what days is this girl coming on?
Yeah, you can send it. It's like midday, so.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Chances are, let's roll a die. Because I keep forgetting that she has some pretty ace merits.
Oh, what, she have early riser?
Yeah, she has the one that means that she can...
light sleeper.
Yeah, she has light sleeper. So that's why she has been able to be awake with you during the day and was able to interact with you all right the one time. Da-na-na. So let's give it a fair shot. Where are we? Lost Cub. Let's say... Let's say like standard diff. See if she wakes up. See if she catches on to it. Some people just sleep through shit. So we'll give her a generic ass alertness check. Oh, Jesus. No, she doesn't immediately respond. So, yeah, you shoot it off. You didn't really expect it, so fuck it.
Yeah, besides, the evening shift doesn't like, afternoon to evening shift doesn't end till like 6 o'clock, if I remember right. So, like, she could be awake by then. Depending on her humanity score, so.
Yeah, it also depends on what you want to do. You could come in one time in plain clothes. You could come in one time in the fucking uniforms. You can do whatever
He'll probably do
you
the
do.
the uniform for now. You know what? At least get faces established so when Jane and him do it, they're not going to be like too hassled. If you get what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
it's probably better to have them at least moving in and moving around. So people, even though they're not doing it, you know what I mean. It's better to at least go, "Oh, that's a janitor." You know what I mean, rather than create too much suspicion. You know what I mean. So at least get familiar.
So we know what we're even pretending to be, or we just gonna walk around like we know where we're going and hope.
Typically, what we'll be doing is cleaning, some maintenance, some lights. Some equipment might be faulty. We'll probably have to transfer it over. You know, you're a mechanic, so you might know the base. Like you can pretend like you know the basics of that. You're kind of switch it out for. You know what I mean? Maybe first day in the job, maybe that type of shit.
Do you want to make a wits check, buddy?
Success.
Yeah, it'll do you. The company that you are pretending to be isn't like janitorial, it's cleaners. So they come in probably every day in a hospital and, hit a certain wing or hit a certain area and they go and they collect up all the old scrubs and towels and all that
Ah,
stuff and
well.
take it off to sanitize it and leave more in place. So.
Well, in that case, he wouldn't have said any of that. He probably would have just
Yeah.
said that. Then he'll just say that. We're essentially the cleaning up.
Okay.
We have the company logos, company this, so we'll you know what I mean. And the hospital's got regular sort of stuff, so they'll need us. We won't have to do it like work every hour, but they'll need us when say they're clearing a bed. We'll come in, swoop in, do most of the cleaning after an operating room. Clean. Do you know what I'm saying? A&E.
Oh,
Clean.
okay.
We do a lot of the cleaning stuff.
All right. Yeah, that should be easy enough to fake.
Oh, it's easy. Yeah. It's just not. It's like, oh yeah. But start on the lunch break because we get one. Start asking around. We probably get like a coffee break or some shit too. Start poking around. Ask about the volunteer work. Mention that you're looking to kind of upgrade to do sort of that thing. It looks good on the CV and shit because you want to move up to healthcare assistant work. That's what we'll go with. Which is pretty feasible because a lot of people who are jumping from healthcare assistant work to try get to nursing, they will do a lot of stuff like that.
All right.
So that's the kind of line that they're both working with. And before we even get near this place, I'm going to roll persuasion because I feel like it's going to come in handy. It is active.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously Center Running Water is active for me. Like it's permanently active. So
Yes, it is.
So that's all. Yeah, he'll start, driving to Roanoke.
All right. It ain't hard.
Yes.
All right, buddy. There's your hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. So yeah, I assume you're just pulling up, parking wherever, or are you trying to pull around to the back with your totally business van?
Yeah, pull around the back where where the car parks are, so it doesn't look sus.
All right, you pull into the back. Yeah, ain't no thing. Yeah, there's like one of those things where you go around and it'll eventually have like little arrows that'll like business entrance or whatever, or like shipping entrances and all that.
Mm-hmm. I really was walking in all chill like.
Yeah. Actually, I suppose I don't need her. Goodbye, young lady. So yes, in you and Becca go in your little jumpsuits in the back, and now comes the incredible joy of navigating hospitals. So bitch. You'll eventually get the swing of it, but Jesus, there, bitch. It helps that you've been here a couple times before, though. You know, like roughly where the elevators and stuff should be from here if you want to use them.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming we have to go report to somebody, I'm assuming, right? Or anything like that.
Do you want to?
Yeah, fuck it. It looks legit. Yeah, he'd rather like follow the protocol, so nobody starts questioning and stuff. So even if they are stopped, they can say, "Oh, I'm just going to do that." You know what I mean?
All right.
It's more believable.
So, much like there are at the front, there are like not reception, but they're essentially desks at the back. At least I imagine so. You know, places you can come check in and whatnot. Fuck it, I'm gonna pull her back up. Damn it, folders. You're very well organized, but sometimes it's a bitch. So yeah, you come in and it's one of those things where you kind of glance around and like, okay, we got like a back zone. I mean, there's always I imagine there are plenty of areas like fucking break rooms and back desks and whatnot for people to report up to, and locker rooms and all that good shit. So yeah, at the very least, you'll find the back desk.
Mm-hmm.
Got random blonde chick B working the desk.
It's just like, hey, you know what I mean? They'll walk up there, friendly smiles and shit.
Oh, yeah, you can do. She like glances up and is like, just a little wave, like, oh hey, like it's a little bit of a blank face, like I have no idea who you are, but hey, and she like gives you the finger, like that. 1 second, and then finishes up the call. It's like, all right, I'm gonna put you on hold. I will send you to his office. You should pick up in just a minute. And click, puts down the receiver, like, yeah, just hey, shakes her head a little bit, glances up to the both of you. Hey.
Hey, we're part of the new cleaning crew. We're wondering who do we got to report into and all that.
Oh, yeah, no problem. So, locker room is right down there. That looks like you guys are already good to go. There will be baskets in there for you guys to take. Just don't forget to throw a new basket on, and oh God, let me think. One of the maintenance guys, you know what? There is a maintenance office just past there. So
All right, sweet.
they can probably tell you where you need to be.
Yeah, Anton just gives her that ding. You know what I mean?
You guys already got visitor passes?
Well,
Work passes?
No, we said we provided them. They told us we'd be provided them when we get in.
Oh yeah, no problem. Just 1 second. She like looks over to the computer and starts just tapping away. It's one of those things where you can tell she's hassled enough. There's several things blinking on the phone. People are just being people.
Mm-hmm.
And so she goes tapping away on the computer, pulls up the appropriate program. All right, name?
Okay, get that subterfuge dice ready. That's gonna be such a troll.
I mean, it just depends. If you're believable, it's not going to be hard. If you do something fucking ridiculous, you're going to have to roll, and I'm going to up the diff for being a fucking ass.
Bill Williamson.
Bill Williamson. He like throws you a glance like, are you serious?
Leans in. My mom thought it'd be a practical joke.
All right, roll it. That's fucking.
Do I get my specialty pop for misdirection?
No. You're fucking
Still, is my diff upped by at all, or?
I mean, she thinks you're an ass, but she doesn't. It's not like you said Johnny Cash.
No, it's like it's 4 successes. Like his name. God, I'm such a dick.
You are a dick.
That's what you get, Bill.
Yeah. She just kind of looks at you like, jeez.
Oh,
High
I
school
know.
must have been a bitch. And she starts just typing it in.
Yeah, it really was.
Right. So just turn and face this thing right here. Reaches up, taps the little like. Oh my god, it's such an old, sad little webcam.
Yeah, I know.
They
the one.
never have the good tech. They got that
Yeah.
old, outdated shit.
And you look on the ID and it looks just like you've come off a fucking 90s video game screen. Yeah, I know. I've had to do it before.
That's pretty much how this is gonna go. So yeah, she's like, all right, just look at this right here. Got you your number. Let me just look up the number for your company and our system. Tack. All right. So that is 1. And let's get the other one done real fast. Saves it, clears it out, and starts another. Dancing up again. Name?
Todd looks over at Becca like, you better come up with a fucking good name. That type of look. Do you know what I mean?
She looks back at you as she goes, Becky Williams. Like, that's right. Say anything. Say it. I dare you. The fucking look. Hold on, let me get in on this here, because fucking say God, eyes are up here. Say a goddamn thing.
Bill and Becky. Oh, Anton thankfully has a lot of manip and a lot of subterfuge. He can keep that mask well, but he is just fucking trying not to go Becky. Do you know what I mean?
Becky. Exactly. And yeah, so she does that, and same thing happens where she has to step in front of the thing, gets her shitty picture taken. And again, she looks up the code, puts it in again, and sends it off. And it's like, you know what? Give me just 1 minute. I will hop into the back to that printer. Might have to smack it a couple times. And yeah, she, just says, I'll be right back, kind of fingering.
Yeah.
Heads around into where they probably have all the big fucking shit stored up.
Anton just leans up against the front desk looking over at Becca with a smirk on his face.
I dare you.
Well, don't worry. I'll keep, I won't say anything.
You do it at your own risk. It's your face. Like, just look at her like, I'll fucking do it. And I will. That's the best part.
Grinning. She can see he was nearly about to. He just stops. You know what I mean?
It's just a hand spell, like it's your face.
I think Bill's gonna be mad I used his name.
Fucking live it.
Good. It looks off like, yeah.
It's all fun and games until people are trying to look up Bill Williamson and he gets fucking harassed by the police and shit because you thought it was funny.
Bill can talk his way out of it.
If any of the kids did this, you'd be having a fucking fit.
Do as I say, not as I do.
You're fucking terrible. You know that?
Grinning.
You're the worst mom.
I'm the dad, man. Bill's
You're
mom.
the dad? You would be the dad.
Grinning over at her. Besides,
Jesus, somebody dad would pull something like that.
it's not like they're gonna know.
But I know. I know all your sins, Anton.
Yeah, well, gotta convince fucking Jane to use a fake name as well. That's gonna be even fucking harder.
I mean, is it really?
Nah, not really. She'll buy into it.
She'll probably fucking love it. She'll get a name like Hannah. Grinning.
She might even call herself Wendy, just to really start fucking with everybody, knowing Jane.
Jesus, you guys. What does that make her? The fun aunt?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
I don't know how fun she's gonna be.
No, he's hoping she has fun, because if she doesn't, I ain't hearing it. No, I'm putting that on you guys now.
No, I mean, what do you think about her doing this job? I told Jane about what happened with Jason, so there's a little grimace like, that's why I'm here. I'm away from the house. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, that's why you wanted to go during the day, because she's mad now.
Yeah. Strategically avoid shit, Becca. Do you want to deal with Jane?
I won't have to deal with Jane.
You'll have to deal with Jane.
That is the beauty of it. See, I am the helper. I help, and then I fucking leave. Because that is you guys' business. Not my guys' business. It's you guys' problem. And she's like doing the little gestures like, yeah, that's you. Not me. You. Not me. You. And like, kind of like, whoop. Suddenly like drops the hands like with the grin, because you can tell she's being an asshole as the blind comes back out. She has no idea what the fuck you guys are on about.
Probably just joking about some work shit. If anything, it makes it more believable.
Yeah. So she comes out. It's like, oh yeah, hot off the printer. Here you go, guys. And like slides over the little like cheesy plastic like ID card that has a little scanner and has, you know, a little plastic clip for you.
Oh yeah, Anton puts it on like he's wearing a VIP pass at backstage or something like that, with an event or some shit.
Fucking snaps it on like, fuck yeah. Becca looks at you with such judgment in her eyes and just clips it onto her fucking uniform.
I'll even say, you know what, might as well make the fucking reception in a backstage pass. Is all right.
Oh, I wish everyone got that excited. She plunks back down to her chair.
He'll just nod and start moving along to go collect the baskets and then go to maintenance office.
It's funny because like as you're walking away, you hear the phone ring. You can hear her taking in the woosah breath, like it, you know, picks it up. Hi, you know, so and so with this hospital. How can I help you today? And just that fucking
restraint.
Yeah, customer service voice. And yeah, off you go down the hall.
But yeah, well, yeah, no, that's where Anton's in to get the whatchamacallit, the maintenance room to get the locker room to get the basket thing she mentioned, and then we're going to go to first maintenance office.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, you and Becca like head into the locker rooms. I have no idea how much you struggle with this thing. But essentially, what you got is I don't know what kind of receptacles you've seen before, but essentially,
yeah, no, I've seen.
Yeah, you got to pop the thing open, pull the sack out,
and
line it with your sack.
Yep.
Yep. You know what's up. All right, good. Yep, you gotta retrieve one of those. Presumably, Becca is doing the same. Presumably.
Yeah, I fucking hope. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's one of those things where I assume you just snag the thing, come out, or are you snooping around, or you doing anything weird in the locker room?
Nah. It'll keep it simple. You know what I mean? Besides, if he was looking for Wendy's stuff, Wendy's sister stuff, it'll be in the, like, I imagine it's like, it's not unisex locker room. I imagine it's male, female.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no point for me fucking looking around then. If anything, Becca should be the one looking around in the fucking ladies' one. So, but no, I'll just cut my shit, keep myself under the radar. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you come out with your bag. She comes out with hers. Just tossed over the shoulder, held it by the straps. Do you want to go drop this stuff off before we go to the fucking maintenance room?
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. So she just traipses out to the fucking van with you. You guys just pop open the back and wing them in.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what it does.
Who would have thought? Elfin could just get paid for being full of shit.
Yeah,
Slam the back door shut.
I know, right?
Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, this is gonna be shit. This is gonna be long hours, man. This is walking in.
You ready to work for nothing for free?
Yeah.
Someone's gonna be really happy we did the jobs for him.
Really fucking
Or
happy.
really upset and confused. Probably the latter. After, a minute.
Yeah, gives a shrug.
Nah.
At least we get free food.
Oh, do we get free food?
Yeah, we'll have a break. And there's like a cafeteria.
Yeah, but is it free?
Kind of holds up the hand like,
Yeah, I didn't think so. Fucking looks at you like you got my hopes up. How could you do that to me?
Why would you hurt me?
You said free food and I was excited, but then I knew you were full of shit. So yeah, you're gonna stop by maintenance, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
All right. Let's see what this looks like. Have some fun. Oh God. Wow, that is not a maintenance room. All right, we're gonna use the power of imagination to say you step into an office.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter. You can't find pictures for everything.
I could try. But hey, step in there. Let's what a classy fucker. Oh, you're our guy. Oh. Look at this beautiful man.
Oh. Damn.
Why is this picture so funky?
It's because it's locked, so you can't.
Well, like it's
Yeah.
like the picture itself, like this is it centered.
That's
It's
really
literally
weird.
just got a huge black block.
Yeah, that's really
to
weird.
one side. We're just gonna. Now we're gonna center that a little better. That's poop. Yeah, see, that's the fucking edge right there. That's fucking weird. Alright, fuck it. That looks mostly good. Stick you offside. Stick you offside. Beautiful. So, yeah, maintenance guy. Banana is here for you.
Maintenance man.
Maintenance man. Get back up there.
Yeah, he's just like, hey, we're the new people reporting for duty.
Oh, hey! Yeah, new people. Shit. Well, good to see they're hiring. All right. You guys know the deal? You know any of the areas you need to hit, or do I need to get you the whole rundown?
Probably give us the whole run through. It's not a hospital we're used to working into.
All right. Well, let me pull out these for you. He starts fucking rummaging around. Papers, papers, papers. You thought he had a filing cabinet? Nah, he's got some files set on the desk over here.
So yeah.
Fucking starts flick them open, flipping through, like, nope, not that one. Next one. Finally pulls out essentially like decent, like, I mean, it's not exactly fine detail, but some of the, essentially photocopies of the hospital map where you can tell that someone has gone in with a beautiful variable of Sharpies and it's just marked out certain areas to be like little sections.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I recognize them.
I'm so glad this is accurate. I'm talking out of my ass right now. Okay.
I mean, that's what most of us do. That's what we're given on our first day.
That's amazing. He's like, all right, you are now the proud owners of hospital map. Obviously, we got the different sections marked out here that you guys hit on different days. Today is Monday, so you will be hitting, mid-shift. You'll be hitting this section here and that section over there. These ones are done in the morning. I'll give you you know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Fucking rifle. Slaps down some shit that was made in like Microsoft Word that just has like the days, the shifts, and what sections each shift hits.
Beautiful. Excellent. Yeah, no, he's pretty pleased. Pretty pleased with himself.
Yeah, so he just gives you that. And it's one of those things where, like, again, it's such a small map, but it's enough that you can look at a larger one and totally figure out what's what. But considering he's got to get all the floors on there, or a list of floors in some cases, like, it's a big hospital. So, yes, you get all that, get you situated. All right, they give you guys anything you need a cart?
No. We only got the IDs.
Oh, God. Yeah, okay. They know I'm fucking nice. That's what they do. They do this. It's probably fucking Virginia back at Dispatch, isn't it? She's
Not.
over here with none of your shit? Fucking,
Not.
I think she's trying to flirt with me. Like, does the wink and finally, like, turns around and goes into, like, a little, like one of a couple little, like, closet-like sectioned off bits in the back. Does some rustling around. Things jangle and bump and fall on the floor. He's like, oh, no, that looks good there. That's fine. Finally pulls out the cart. All right, you will need this. Thankfully, some of these guys leave me way too much shit. So here's some of the bags for you. Gonna be hitting the marked rooms. It's color coded for your convenience. And yeah.
I thought it makes the whole fancy color coded, I say. Oh.
Becca's just like, I'm gonna die. This is ridiculous. I mean, I can do this, absolutely. Jesus Christ, how much do people get paid for this? I should get a job here. Like, you can see it in real time in her head. But yeah, she's like, shit, I can fucking do it. And
sweet. We get like an hour break or some shit like that, just so I know.
Yep, you do a full shift. 2 smoke breaks, coffee breaks, whatever you want to call them. 2 10-minute breaks that are paid. 1 30-minute break unpaid. I think they just fucking... You guys have always done your hours separately, so I'm going to assume you're just going to be here from start time to finish time, and I guess the breaks are on your honor, so...
Just give the thumbs up, like, yeah.
It's the whole, like, don't rub my nose in it, so I have to, like, call them and tell them, but otherwise, fuck it if I know. That's all you.
Just gives a nod, like, yeah, cool, whatever.
Okay. Any questions? Any answers?
No, we're good.
Deep, guarding concerns from the bowels of your soul?
Looks over at Becca, like, I think we're fine, aren't we?
I don't know, I have some pretty soul-burning concerns.
Just looking at her like, what? Just with the expression, what?
Well, yes.
I mean, just gives a short,
I'm fucking joking. Bill.
No problem, Becky.
She fucking looks at you.
Yeah, that's right.
No, we're good. Thanks, man. Like, gives him the wave. Like, I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah, I thought
shit.
Yeah, Don's getting up as well, like giving a look like women, am I right? He's walking out.
You get the sagest old man nod.
A sagest nod from Maintenance Man. Maintenance Man is the unsung, going to be the unsung hero of this recon operation.
Yeah, maintenance man has a the little fucking name tag. They fucking put like in the middle of his shirt for some fucking reason. His name's Fred.
Fred the Maintenance Man. All right. Fred the Maintenance Man dies, Katie. That's it.
Are you gonna be Steve Strong?
Yep.
Fred dies.
Yeah. I kill everyone in this hospital and then myself.
Oh no.
But anyway.
All right, you leave Fred behind. You monster.
Looks over. He seemed pretty nice.
Oh, pretty fucking cool for an old guy.
Yeah. Maintenance Man, Becca.
My fucking hero.
Oh, careful. You look like you're about to drop your George from already. Just walking along.
No, dropping my drawers on this fucking like unitard bullshit. That takes some effort. Look at this shit. I feel like I'm in prison. Is this what jumpsuits in prison are like, except bright orange?
I don't know. I've never been to prison, Becca.
Yeah, me neither. She grins. Because I'm good.
Yeah, no, he'll begin his glorious day of cleaning.
Actually just working.
Yep. Yep.
It's one of those things where it's not like the job's hard per se.
No,
it's just so
long.
tedious.
Yeah, it's just long. That's it. It's just long.
It's literally the two of you going down halls, finding all the staff rooms, getting all the fucking used like cloth items, snagging the bags, putting a new bag on. Every time your cart gets full, going down and dumping it all in the back of your truck.
What he will make a point of doing, though, is, when he passes by, he will always make a point of being friendly with the nurses. So at least, like I said, it's all planting them in. Oh, that's the maintenance guy. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, Becca does the same. In fact, what Becca will do is, you know what? You thought you were instructing her on a thing, but at one point, you guys are going past and someone's like fighting with, God, what even is that machine? But Becca like leans over and looks at it, starts like kind of co-oping with the poor dude trying to fix it. The poor maintenance guy who's like, it looks like you got a fucking short over here. Bet if you fucking soldered that would do it. And the guy's like, son of a, oh my god. Just looks at her like, I love you, marry me, essentially. Just
that one dies first.
Anton will remember that.
Yeah, it just appears above his head. But no, he'll totally make sure the nurses are good. Even when he comes into staff room, like, "Hi, sorry, girls, don't mind me." That sort of thing.
Yeah, especially in the staff rooms where there's more than one. The first time Becca just you come the fuck on, Jesus, and you're like, sorry, don't mind me. Yeah, don't mind him. He's a creep. It's cool. He just
looks over like,
poking fun. I mean, on the amusing side, because she just puts it out there. Some of the nurses get a bit of a snicker out of it, and seem to be relatively good moves, because clearly you guys are just cracking jokes and shit. Because I mean, if you're a creep, you wouldn't have hesitated at the door, like, whoa.
Yeah, he's like, sorry, I'm interrupting.
Put up like the hand blinders, like, I'm not looking, I swear.
Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, ladies.
Yeah,
just an awkward excuse me.
Yeah, they seem to find it pretty charming. So yeah, you guys do all right. Go around. You're in a good mood because you're not actually working a job. You could just fucking say fuck it and leave anytime you wanted. So
pretty much,
you're just fucking around the whole time.
Do I see any people from that volunteer service that Kennedy is part of? That is something he is curious about. Well, during the day.
Well, why don't you give me an alertness check?
All right. Nope.
Oh, Jesus. Even with your bennies?
Even with my bennies, yeah. No, that was a shit roll. poopy roll.
All right, so at least for the first little while, no. Oh,
You know
Jesus.
what? He is during the lunch break. What he'll do, or smoke break, he will start trying to make friends with one of the nurses on the smoke break. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just
she's gonna go out and just fucking smoke and
yeah, for 10
chit-chat.
minutes. Yeah, fuck it, why not? That's what most people do.
Yeah. No, you find one of the smoking areas. Becca will split off to find another one.
The little smoke boxes. Yeah, I'll probably go find one of them.
Yeah. You go find one of the areas. Becca ends up finding one that's like outside one of the back doors, and between the two of you, you just, you both bullshit. I mean, and it's not hard. People on their smoke break just want to bullshit, and they're
Mm-hmm.
pretty easygoing about it.
Do you need to do any sort of social role, Katie?
You can do a
I imagine charisma.
I was debating whether to do charisma or manipulation.
Probably manipulation. I would think.
Because I mean, it's not like you're earnestly trying to make besties. So
Yeah, I imagine it's manipulation.
yeah.
All right. What do I roll with manip?
That's a good question. Hold on. Look and see if there's anything really compelling. Let's make it weird. Manipulation etiquette.
Okay.
You're just trying to slide into the local flavor of socializing.
Come on, Crow, give me that dot of etiquette. That's 2.
Yeah, I mean that's enough to make a good impression on the on a smoke break. It ain't the hardest thing in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can crack some jokes, lighten it up a little bit for them before they have to wade back in.
Oh yeah. He'll mark that one for when he'll remember the same people on the smoke break. So his plan is during the lunch break, or that break where you go get food, because you get your lunch, but then you totally try fuck off and get dinner as well, because you're going to be there past dinner time generally. So that's what you do. You have the little small canteen rooms. So he'll make sure that if he spots one of them faces from the smoke break, it's that type of thing. He's already planning what he's doing next. You know what I mean?
Yep. And as far as for after your smoke break, give me another alertness check as you're going around doing your shit.
Sure. Oh wow. That is 5.
All right.
That's
In that
5.
case. Kind of people you will be seeing are they really do seem to just have Jesus. All right. So yeah, this will work. What you are looking at are where is it? Where did you save? Oh, no. Why would you do that? Can I do that? See if I can cheat. Oh, I can. Damn it. All right, let me try one more tactic. Let's try to play dirty. Try to play dirty. Web source. Aha! I'm a cheating ass bitch, but I did it. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, so these are the kinds of people you're finding. It's that is the one uniform you're seeing that's not like the jumpsuit, scrubs, jacket. There are, guys and chicks. Most of them either like the occasional teenager with an adult, but usually like college age or like old enough to be your mom or older. Walking around with these shirts with that little stitched in like hospital logo. All the same blue.
He'll probably, as they're working along, if any of the other maintenance guys are around, he'll probably nudge them. What's the deal with them?
Yeah, you nudge a random dude. Probably as he's coming out with like, fixing some shit on his cart, putting some tools away. He's like, huh, what?
Yeah.
Oh. Volunteers.
What do they work for?
I mean, it's a volunteer thing the hospital does. You come, you sign up, you get a quick background check, and get a little bit of training, and they let you come in, work with the patients.
Oh, shit, really? Shit, really? Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it takes a load off the fucking nurses, and a lot of these, especially the older folks, who are in here, they really appreciate it.
All right, cool.
Yeah, so they come in, sit and talk with some of the older patients who just want someone to sit and listen to them for a while, do some activities with them, morale stuff.
Just nodding like, cool. He's loading his own cart.
Yeah. Got people from all over town do that shit. And the college students will do it for, credits. And I don't even know how that works with the classes they got now.
What type of colleges do it? Like?
Oh, I mean, any of the nearby colleges.
Nodding. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah. It's one of the, they do like this, one of their courses has like public service hours or something.
Huh.
Yeah, and this counts.
Right. All right, cool. Just nodding. It's like, because Wendy's sister looked college age, right?
No, Wendy's sister was last seen at Virginia
Virginia
Tech.
Tech, yeah.
She was studying at Virginia Tech before she disappeared.
Yeah. Susie's in not Susie. Lizzie's in Blacksburg, right?
Yeah. Susie is going to Tech, or not Susie. Lizzie is going to Tech.
Yeah.
Renee is set up at Tech.
Yeah.
Is probably going to start at Tech fairly soon.
You know what? He'll go on a smoke break. He's like, once he clears up his thing, he's just like, I'm gonna take my second smoke break.
Yeah. Becca waves. She's like, I'm gonna find this fucking cafeteria.
Yeah, he just jogs out to you know what? He'll walk along the footpath outside and just get his phone out real quick.
Mm-hmm. You can do. Who you calling there, buddy?
We will start with Carla because she's more than likely to answer. Lizzie actually might be in class.
All right. Start with Carla.
Mm-hmm.
Natural Bridge. Carla. Yeah, rings. She finally picks up and it's like, oh, hey, Anton, what's up?
Hey, beautiful. Wondering if you are interested in doing some detective work with me on something.
On something else?
Yeah, this one's a doozy.
Okay.
It's related to that serial killer shit, potentially.
That's totally dangerous. I'm in.
There's a missing girl that I'm looking for. She's been gone now for a hot minute. But I think I might have found her, however, she's been going under a different name. Now, if I find her, she may be the key to figuring out exactly who the serial killer is. I have to find her first.
Wow, this sounds like a bad book. Keep going.
Now, she does, from what I'm seeing, and what I've figured out, she's doing work over in, the Roanoke Hospital, Roanoke General.
Mhm.
She's doing volunteer work. Now, from what I heard, this volunteer work is only like if you're like college age, you gotta do like
Oh,
specific courses and shit.
I mean, what, like candy striping?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know that they call it that anymore, but yeah, like when I was a teenager, my grandma took me to do some candy striping.
But some college courses you gotta have a minimum number of hours.
Oh
Now
yeah,
this
like
girl,
I want to say it's like if you take education type
yeah,
majors. Yeah.
this girl was last seen at Virginia Tech.
Wow. Creepy.
Now, yeah,
What was she studying?
Wendy did tell me what she was studying. Wendy did. I remember her telling me. I just can't fucking remember. I remember her telling me she was studying something at Tech because I got her fucking course file.
You did. Yeah. Poop. Not that. This. Let me see if I can just straight cheat and do this really fast. Yes, I can. 1 second. She was taking veterinary courses.
Veterinary.
And she's candy striping? I mean, I guess. You
Yeah,
just
but
expected a volunteer to.
now this was she's been missing, and now she's turned up again under a different name doing this shit.
Oh, that's not creepy.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
So you want to break the law a bit?
Fuck yeah.
I need you just to find out which Tech courses are doing work here,
Oh, that's. I don't have to break the law for that. Jeez.
and if you can even get me maybe the list of the student body, and look for a name.
Student body might be hard, but the hospital website might have a list of volunteers.
Go for it.
Okay. What's
I have a
what's the name?
I have a name. Let me just fucking scroll. Some Kennedy. Oh fuck! I've just forgot. That's how fucking sieve my memory is today. Kennedy.
Kennedy Wright.
Kennedy Wright.
What, like with an R or with a W?
It's a W.
Okay, with a W. Okay, I will check it out. I'll check out Tech. But I'll do a quick snoop on the hospital site. They usually have like a thing for their volunteers, like a little shout out.
I've heard she comes in once a week. I'm just trying to figure out if she's with Tech or not.
I mean, if she's not at Tech anymore, probably not.
No, but using a different name.
It'd be fucking weird if she was still there.
Mm-hmm. Even if you can find out what college she could be affiliated with, that might help if she's affiliated with Annie.
I'll see what I can find.
Even maybe call up that volunteer site, maybe.
I mean, usually if you call asking for someone, they won't give you the information unless you're family. Like, they don't give out personal information.
No, but you could. What would be a feasible way to get not even information, but to even get a meeting with that girl?
Probably. I mean, if you really just want someone to meet up with her, someone could just sign up for the volunteer program and try to get on her shift. Because once you're in, like, wouldn't you be able to see all the shifts and stuff?
True. God, tilting his head. Oh, it's a hold off for now. I don't want to. Yeah, we'll see. Just
Okay,
see
I'll
what you
still
can
see what I can get.
see what you can get me.
No problem.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Mhm.
He'll hang up, and next is Lizzie. He's lighting the cigarette by the smoke box.
All right. All right, can do. Yeah, you give a ring and finally, she pick up. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, not too bad. Do you mind helping me with something?
Sure. What you need?
Do you know a girl named Kennedy Wright in tech?
Not off the top of my head.
Would you be able to find out for me about her? Anything about her at all?
Sure. Is everything okay?
Everything's all right. It's just I'm doing some stuff, and well, I found her shit, and I was wondering, like I have a bag here with her ID and all that sort of shit.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'll see if she's in, like, well, what I can see of the student directory, see if she's in any of my classes.
Yeah, would you please? It'd be great. You know what I mean? Just it'll help out a lot.
Yeah, I'll look through. Just want me to give you a call back once I've gone through it?
Yeah, would you please?
Sure, no problem.
All right, thanks.
Okay, stay safe.
All right, and then hang up and just finish the cigarette. Like, man, then start just walking inside. Like, yeah, okay. Goes to look for Becca.
Becca is stuffing her face in the cafeteria.
He just sits down across from her.
She, like, wags a roll at you and like it wasn't free. But it was fucking cheap, so.
Realistically, we're probably going to catch this girl if we sign up for that volunteer thing, but that's. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, it's volunteer work. How dangerous can it be?
True. Just seems like a lot of effort.
I mean, you said, what, you had a fun Caesar here?
Yeah.
Fuck it, just use that person.
Probably gonna, yeah. It's probably what's gonna happen. I'm just.
Do I want to know who this mysterious friend is?
You're not gonna like it.
Am I not?
Well, if you have the same beliefs as Bill, you're not gonna fucking like it.
I mean, my pops has the same beliefs as Bill, but I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not exactly 100% in the know.
Well, the same person was responsible in providing me info that helped us take down that thing that was causing so much hassle for you and your pops.
Oh. Okay. So, some weird back connection that you've never brought back, but okay.
She's one of them.
101. Fucking Spiral?
No, fuck no.
What?
The fucking just the little Dracula like.
She fucking snorts because it's hard to take that seriously. You fucking serious?
Yeah.
So what? You getting info drops from a dead chick?
Yeah, I'm getting info drops from a dead chick.
That's not weird.
A little bit. But we have a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Oh my god, you're banging her, aren't you?
No, Becca. No, I'm not.
Why? What does mutually beneficial mean if it's not?
It means I provide her. It means there are certain things I help her out with, and there are certain things she helps me out with. We trade info on certain things. Say, for example,
the shrug and eye roll kind of thing, like she wasn't taking it very seriously. She was just giving you shit.
Say the spirals do thing. I drop her an info on this. She drops me an info back.
So she eat people?
She's no taint. I've checked.
I mean, I only half know what that means. But then she still eat people?
From what I can tell, the way she's explained it, and I've asked, she drinks from them, which I have a fucking problem with, but she doesn't eat people. It's like a fix. It's like a drug. You know what I'm saying?
So what, she like takes a hit and moves on?
Yeah, that type of shit.
The weirdest kind of puff pass I've ever heard of in my life.
Shrugs. I turn into a fucking 9-foot debt machine.
Well, yeah, but you're not gross.
Grinning at her.
She kind of grins back like, eh.
But look, I've checked her for worm taint. She doesn't have any.
I mean, that sounds good.
That is good. There's no fucking worm taint.
I mean, I don't know what that means, Anton.
That means that she's... The spirals have worm taint.
Okay.
That thing that we killed, that me and Bill went out and burned down this fucking meth lab, that was worm taint out the balls. She doesn't have it.
It's fucking weird.
So maybe they're just as susceptible to the worm as humans are.
Like, you met a lot of worm-tainted people?
Becca, everyone in this hospital has an element of worm taint in them.
Oh, she like looks around like, oh, everything's ruined.
There are different levels to it.
Oh, that's gross.
That's how it works. Yeah, try being me.
I don't wanna.
Yeah.
Maybe you are gross.
No. There's a fucking frown. There are different levels. It's some of it that it's minor things. And then others it's not. She doesn't have any of that shit.
You know what? I am gonna excuse me, long shift, you know. I'm just I am not even gonna try to figure this shit out in the middle of a fucking hospital cafeteria, so fuck it.
So she said she can offer us some assistance to get her compliant.
Oh, this will go. Oh,
I told you wouldn't like it. I told you wouldn't like it. I straight said it.
You were right.
Now, hang on. She only agreed to it so long as we're not hurting the girl, which we're not going to do.
Oh, great. She's a corpse with a soul. Like Angel off of Buffy.
Or maybe she has some fucking principles. I don't give a shit.
Oh, God.
But look, she offered to help and so far has been, you know.
Actually helping?
Yeah.
Oh,
now, Bill has a fucking issue with it. So, kind of puts me between a rock and a hard place.
She just kind of heaves a shrug like, meh. I mean, is Bill going to be there?
I'm thinking probably not. It might be better if he isn't, because he might fuck the whole thing. If he kicks off at her.
I mean, is he really going to fuck the whole thing just to pitch a fit?
I don't know. He has a fucking vendetta, man. He has a vendetta. I don't know. I see that look in his eyes when he hears the word fucking Dracula vampire, like he's about to fucking implode from the inside.
We'll hold this shit together. We'll just be pissy about it and grumble about it a lot afterwards, and then like be grumpy and lay on the ground and eat something.
I might just have him drive the fucking car, so when it's done, then he won't have to see it or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, go work.
As long as he doesn't see it, it didn't fucking happen. There we go. Simple. You just drive in the front with him and just keep his eyes on the road, not what we're doing in the fucking van.
Yeah, there you go. Easy peasy.
Now, you'll get some food and then they're probably walking together. The next issue is if we find her and she has, and I mean a fuck ton, Becca. Of taint wise. If she's tainted out the ass.
Somewhat.
There's two options. I could clean her, which would take a shit ton of toll on her body, and it might kill her.
Wow, that sucks.
Or she's too tainted, and I can't. Because I'll clue you. Do you remember that girl that I rescued from that drug dealer girl? Remember I rescued her from that vampire lady?
Oh, yeah.
I had to clean her. And she had so much taint. There was blood coming out of her nose and all that type of shit. Like you know.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. She vomited it all up and shit out of her system.
Ew.
And do you remember the girls we found?
Yeah.
I had to clean them.
Ew.
And I thought I nearly killed them because it was that bad.
I don't like that.
So realistically, if her taint's too heavy, it's better to do a quick thing than an agonizing death.
You sure? She glances over, like, really? Doesn't sound like you usually.
Look, if I can't, there are sometimes there is too much taint. I could kill her, and she will die, and it will be brutal, Becca. Absolutely brutal. Do you really want to see that?
Oh, not especially.
So, if it comes to that, then a bullet in the back of the head, is a much more merciful thing. Now, I'm not saying it will, but that's the reality if I can't clean her.
That's shitty.
Yeah, it is. But on the other hand, I could very well clean her, and she could be perfectly fine.
I'm gonna stick to hoping for that one.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not
Jeez.
out to fucking kill the girl. I'm just prepared for the reality. She's been gone for what, 4 years?
Yeah, just Jesus, Ant. I got a little less prepared. Fuck.
I've seen what they fucking do to people, Becca. This is not going to be pretty. Because if I can clean her taints, her mind is probably, just tapped.
I don't know. Maybe they'll fucking do spinals blackmail people. Is that a thing?
No. Not these kind.
Oh shit.
Just prepare yourself, alright? It's going to be rough.
Yeah.
Now, I want you to think, if I'm doing all this shit and Wendy sees it, and she's already said she doesn't trust me. Kind of gives that lean in, like, you see what I'm getting at?
Yeah. Fuck.
So this is why this needs to be incredibly delicate.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Just gives the shoulder like a squeeze. We'll be fine. This is my first rodeo doing this.
Yeah, it's just kind of the scrunchy face of, I don't like it.
Yeah, grumpy Becca noise.
It pretty much is. She's making like grumpy Becca noises. That's what she's doing. It's just kind of being like, I don't like it. Yeah. Like boops her fucking platter a couple times, like, no, I don't like it.
Most sulky reaction ever.
Look, Becca's still a person.
Yeah, no, he'll go back to doing his work until he gets like calls on the phone and shit.
All right. You know what? Give me one quick second to grab a thing, and then you will get a phone call. All right, so you're getting along in your workday, buddy pal friendo. Let me glance at one more thing before I keep on. Jesus. All right. All right. Any particular change to your tactic, or are you just like doing a job?
Doing the job, yeah. Keeping under the radar.
All right.
He'll start fucking around shit with Jane, but no. Right now, he's just keep doing the smart thing, which is keeping under the radar.
How dare. The phone will ring eventually. Are you going to answer it?
Yes.
Good. Hey, it's just kind of the blurry hearing. Or texted. What's that?
Hey.
Hi.
You.
What's going on?
I'm in the hospital.
Oh.
And I was wondering if what day did she come in?
Oh, I think it was like on a Tuesday, Wednesday.
Tuesday or
Or like,
Wednesday.
yeah. I heard she kind of like it's not a set shift thing because it's volunteer, but I want to say she normally comes in on Tuesdays or Wednesdays.
What school is this all attached to? Is there
I
any
mean, it's
school?
just through the hospital, so I don't know. If she's doing it for a school program, then I mean, I wouldn't have any idea.
All right.
But no, it's just through the hospital. You just come and sign up and get a check and everything to make sure you're not a serial killer, and then they let you come in and interact with the patients.
Do you know what patients you interacted with?
Um, Let me think. I remembered her because I sat down with her on a break, and it's usually pretty sparse in the middle of the night, so making conversation and all. She's only one of the only people there was to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think at that time of night they're kind of on call in a way. They come in and have a thing set up where the residents can text a number and they get a notification, go up and sit with them because I mean in the middle of the night it's well, I mean not the dead middle of the night, but in the evenings and stuff, not everyone's awake. They usually run most of the classes and bigger activities during the day.
Say that bit again. It broke up for me.
Oh, sorry. Um, Most of their bigger activities are during the day. They'll have activity rooms and where they'll bring in, just things to entertain the older folks or do knitting or sit and talk with people during, the day when they're awake. But
Yeah.
since she was in at night, or at least in the evening, it was more of an on-call kind of thing. The residents can text a certain number and one of them will show up and keep them company.
So, which resident came for her that night, that day?
Oh, I have no idea. I sat with her on her break. I wasn't really walking around and following her. Didn't know her from anyone else.
How did she seem?
Pretty normal. Very one of the more energetic people. Kind of figured she must be a night owl or something. Because I mean, it was evening and she was still perky.
That's hmm. Yeah, that's unsettling.
That's it.
Considering why I'm looking for her, yeah. That girl's been missing for 4 years.
I mean, I don't have to tell you about wearing masks, so
I know. It's just
and being perky at that time of night has to be a mask. She just kind of grins until she's rubbing her face. You can hear her getting up, moving around.
Is there any way you can fake a call that you would come in for?
Are you trying to catch her tonight?
Do you think it would be wise?
I suppose it depends on what you want to do.
Talk to her. Just talk. I need to understand.
I could tell more of what was under her mask the next time I see her.
I know you could. It's just I'd rather I do it myself first. I have a responsibility. This is one of my people's sisters.
Even if what I might see might help?
Look, I'd rather do it myself. I know you'd help. I know probably what you'd do would help. But I gotta, you know.
Oh, I know. It's just looking.
If you get her to come tonight, you can look while I talk. Maybe see things that I can't see.
I'll think about it on my way in. I'm heading out now.
I'm still here working.
Alright, I'll see if I can try to think of a way to get her there.
Alright. Just hangs up the phone, like rubbing his face, like. Do you know what I mean? Like, fuck. Probably will cozy up beside Becca.
Yeah, you can do.
This might happen tonight.
What might happen tonight?
That friend I told you about might be able to get her in here.
Are you gonna move up the timetable like that?
No. I want to watch. Look, I can lie to anybody. I'll talk to her. I'll assess. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Might be the safest thing, you know?
I mean, this is your plan. You know what's up, not me.
Just keep an eye. Let me do my thing and let me talk. Let me work my magic.
Yeah, sure.
You just keep an eye on everything around it.
Yeah, she just kind of like just a little shrug nod, like, yeah, okay, fuck it.
Just nods, and yeah, he goes back to working again.
All right, let's see what I can find here. Do. Research into the kind of shit that we can bring to bear for this. Oh boy. Okay, so that is definitely useful. Let me check one more thing. Apologies, I am less familiar with these than with gifts. Okay. Okay. That's okay. So you continue about your work. And you'll get a boop. On your phone.
Yeah, he just flicks it open.
it is from Renee, and it just says, I'm going to try something to see if I can get her to come in.
Just message the K.
All right. Just for fun. Are you just kind of keeping busy and keeping your head down? Are you looking out the windows? Are you talking to people? What are you doing?
He doing a bit, like keeping his head down, chatting to a few people. He'll glance out the window every now and again. It's like a hybrid of the three. You know what I mean?
If it is a hybrid, I'll give you an alertness check, but I will up the difficulty.
Okay. Oh wow, that was a really good roll.
Or was it? Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really good roll.
That was a really good roll. That was a really good roll.
You know what? It was a really good roll. So I'm going to give you a little shadow play to watch. And it's I mean, you recognize the shirts. You can look out and you see the parking lot, people coming in and out, blah blah blah.
Mhm.
You know what Renee drives at this point. You know how she looks, albeit in this case in work uniform. So what you'll see, you take a glance out, and you're like, oh, that's Renee. Look at that. And someone walks up with one of the blue shirts, and she waves to them, so they deviate course to talk to her, and they chatter for a moment, and then the person just walks and gets back in their car and leaves.
About raising an eyebrow, like, huh? Eh. Huh? Okay, that's it's not weird.
It's like someone was obviously coming to do their shift, and they just left.
That's
fucking left.
Stares. He just stares just not really huh? You know what I mean? Huh?
At which point, you see Renee flick the hair over her shoulder and go grab her purse out of her car, flick it shut. Another glance from the parking lot just to see if anyone else is coming in, and she are you gonna just stay and watch?
Yeah, he's just gives the most confused look at his face, like, what the fuck is he doing?
Oh, it's hilarious. She repeats it again. Someone else probably who is meant to, was running a little later, comes in, parks, gets out of the car real quick. You see the boop boop of the car. You can't hear it from this distance, but you can see the little flick flick of the lights. She locks it and, goes trotting in, and, Renee does a little wave oh, hey. And again, the person pauses to talk to her for a minute and then turns around and gets back in their car and leaves.
Just stares through the fucking window with that confused Anton stare. But
what?
What? Yeah, what?
And then she just goes. As far as you can tell, she gets out of that good angle line of sight. As far as you can tell, she walks into the building.
He's just like, huh? Pretty much what he's like for a couple minutes.
That's weird.
It's fucking unsettling. All right, I'm not gonna say shit, but anyway, he starts walking like man.
And that will give you 2 luck rolls. So let's. Do you want to play high or low, buddy?
No.
Okay, we'll stick with the default then.
All right, I'll play high or low for the. Go high, high. For the love of God, high. Oh, God damn it. Oh, should have just went low. Fuck me.
Should have been high. You know what? Let's potentially partake in some bribery. Let's partake in some sweet, sweet bribery. Sweet, sweet bribery. All right, here you go. There you go. I'm shameless. Very well. Hello, dice gods. Actually, you know what? For that, I'll guarantee that one of them goes because that's just mean if they both came out.
Yeah, I'd be just like,
Son of a bitch! Worst betting ever.
yeah.
I'll guarantee you.
I just get up and that's it.
I'm leaving. Never playing these games again. Flips table.
Yeah.
Okay, no, fair. All right. So yeah, Renee just goes in and theoretically is going to work. She will, after maybe 10 minutes, probably going in, clocking in, doing all her shit. Get another text.
Yeah, just flicks up his phone.
And it just says, sadly, 2 of the volunteers didn't show up for work. Someone will surely have to cover their shifts.
Just do that cat gift that goes, what? Do you know what I mean?
Does he seriously send her the confused face?
I'll even show you the picture he sends her. Oh, it's a GIF. It won't work. God damn it. I'll
Just send it in Messenger.
I am.
Promo's will roll this while you're sending me something silly. Oh. Did you die?
There you go.
What? That is glorious.
Wait. That exact picture, that's what he sends her. What? Most alarmed. Do you know what I mean? Face.
You send her that. There's it's red, and then there's a moment, a hot second before you see. There's a little bit of typing, and it stops. She's struggling. Okay, she wasn't ready.
Wasn't ready just for the
So, yeah, the answer is, how many people do you think take shifts? Take volunteer shifts this late? If 2 people don't show up, surely she will be one of the ones that shows up to replace them.
he's just like it makes sense. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Oh, that's great. Do you know what I mean? Oh,
That's all he says.
yeah. Oh,
She sends a smiley face. So proud of herself. The best part is, as you're going about your shit. Oh God, why? All right. No. Benny Cam, do what I tell you. As she's going about, or as you're going about your shit, heading up. You see her essentially bypassing at one point. The elevator pops open, you happen to look over, type thing. And a nice little work check.
Yeah, that's what that was like. Fuck.
Where they got tricks.
He's just like, whoa.
You just hear her talking normally to whoever steps into the elevator with her, like, oh, hey. And, thing closes and she just keeps going up.
Yeah, he's just, whew. All right, that's just gonna. Yeah, Anton's like, fuck, snap out of it, man. Jesus. Just kind of fucking stared.
Ah, yes. Sweet, sweet Pinterest. Bless me. All right. That's not professional. You lied to me. That is like, okay, it's not technically side boob, but it looks like side boob. Sorry. I got a folder of pictures of the person I needed. All right. So go about your shift.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of hoping this chick shows up.
Yeah, just going about our business, just watching watching Rebecca just sitting there like a bit restless at this point because holy fuck, this is working. Jesus Christ.
Oh, this might actually work. Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
I didn't plan for this. All right. Let me.
Let's get some music for this shit.
Yeah, get some music. Do it. That's the name I need. All right. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny. What is that from? As I am just looking to see if I can find anything that's a wee bit more hospital pro. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. So you go about your week. And are you using any particular method to try to just kind of like see what new volunteers are coming in for the shift or?
Nah, he'll check out the window by the car park. Well, that's because that seems to be the method that people are coming in. People are probably driving in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's one of those things I assume you're just going to periodically glance out at the car park to see who's coming in.
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
It works as a tactic. There's obviously an area where the employees park, and as long as you're on the right wall of the building, you can give it.
He just remains at that side of the building doing his work. You know what I mean?
All right, fuck it. We will go with the original one because that's just fucking easier. this. I don't even know where to stick her. All right, that'll work. Fuck it. Oh, there you go. That's not bad. Right, so yeah, you can keep an eye on the. Oh no, come back. There we go. So you can keep an eye on the car park. Yeah, eventually. I mean, cars come, cars go. At this time of night, not a lot of them. Most of them are leaving as the shifts change. But finally, a couple cars will come in. What you doing?
Sorry, say it again. The signal fucking broke up for me. Like broke up just the last bit. I was like, wait, what?
Oh, just you'll finally see a couple cars coming in.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you gonna do?
Oh, he's watching. Just watches the cars, watches who gets out of them. Just keeps an eye on the whole fucking thing.
Give me an alertness check to get the best look you can.
All right. That's still 2 successes.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Looks like one of them's a redhead. That's what you're looking for, right? And you're up several stories. You can't see the fine details, but one of them's a redhead.
Yeah, oh yeah, he watches that like a hawk.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you see, Parks and is like pulling. You see her get out of the car with you reach in, snag her purse, and finally say fuck it. You can tell like she's juggling two things, fucks it, like chucks the purse back onto her seat, pulls out a shirt, just like whips it and pulls it on over the shirt she was wearing. One of the blue shirts, reaches in, snags her bag, slams the car door and goes jogging in.
Yeah, he just starts moving downstairs. Just like, let's say, come on, move this stupid fucking car.
Becca finally just reaches over like, I got the cat.
Yeah, he just starts moving then. She sees him. He just starts walking.
Yeah,
he's
casually. Yeah, you can walk over, take an elevator down to the first floor. Where are you gonna go?
She came in by the entrance, right?
Yeah, she'd come in the same like staff entrance you did, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. He'll probably take the elevator down to where that area will be, because it'll take her a hot minute to drop her shit off.
Mm-hmm. And then what? Where are you gonna hang out?
He'll lean up against probably go get one of the other carts from the maintenance area by that area. And what he's going to do is he's going to wait to see her come out.
Like waiting by the locker room?
Yep. Making it look like he's just restacking shit on the car or anything. Do you know what I mean?
Doing some like background NPC.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, just don't mind me. I'm just putting this thing on the car.
All right, give me a manip stuff.
Oh, beautiful. That's a really good pool for him.
It makes sense.
3.
There you go. That's good. Scroll down here. And admittedly, with the blue shirt on, that will be the check.
Do I smell anything?
No primal urge.
I'm going to activate my fetish. The necklace.
Still got all your necklaces on, Anton?
He always has that necklace on.
Better have it on.
I'm a cheat. It's have 8 dice instead of 6. And I get 3 successes.
I assume you're just spending to activate it.
Yes, I spent notices, yes.
Yeah, 3 successes. Got the same sort of waft around her. Same little bit of, more akin to...
It's the same smell as Wendy.
Wise, like, you could tell she and Wendy are sisters.
Yeah,
Wendy and having been around her a lot, you see the little telltale features, and yeah, it's the same
Scent.
walk
Yeah.
that Wendy has and that Carla had.
Yeah, he's just making sure it's that same scent.
Yeah.
Now the next roll, Katie. Sense warm.
Hmm.
9 and 8. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Let me think. Let me read a thing real fast. Let's make this as interesting as humanly possible. Do 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 do. Do. I know they have it level 1. Oh yeah, you got it. Okay. So yeah, I mean it is a modern hospital, you know, there's going to be a certain amount of like
Yeah.
with a 9 in there, like you get the impression that many a nasty thing has passed through this hallway.
Oh, of course.
Hour that kind of left a little
Nasty. Yeah.
left the
Little
gross.
sludge. Yeah, a little sludge.
Yeah. But she does stand out.
How bad are we talking here?
I mean, it's not like looking at a Bane or a Spiral. It's not
It's-
like looking at that
yeah.
one vampire.
Yeah, we're not going like, oh God, bad. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, she's not like totally possessed of the worm, but it's
It's bad.
bad.
It's bad. It's bad.
It's
yeah.
worse than Hazel was when you got her right after being fed.
Oh, yeah, there's that second where, you know, he is doing his shit and he just messages Becca, it's bad.
The reply is just how bad.
Worse than that. Worse than Hazel.
I mean, you didn't give me much of the lowdown on Hazel, but you said she was bleeding out her ears and shit, right?
When I cleansed her, yeah, it was bad. And whatever that vampire had done to her, it was like right after it.
Gross.
Just keep an eye, Becca. You got anything in the van that is worth firepower wise?
I mean, yeah. Got a gun in the van.
Get it. Keep it on yourself at all times.
All right, I'll get the little one then.
Nothing. Yeah, I mean, he just sends a thumbs up. It's like, you know, she can tell Anton's been put on
Don't like that.
pretty much.
Yeah,
And then
it's at this point, I'll put it this way: there's enough of it there. It's really hard to tell how much is inner, how much is honor. It's just
yeah,
a lot of it. It's gross. It's bad.
yeah. So what he'll do is he'll wait till she leaves the locker room. He's just, you know, I'm the maintenance man. Don't mind me. You know what I mean?
With 3 successes, and with her current situation that was created and her raised diff as a result, I dare say you will be fine. And she will just, you know, she'll head out and probably won't even look twice at you. Go ahead and trot along like, oh fuck, I gotta make up. Yeah,
He just
quick trots it down the hallway.
he wheels the cat around and starts following. Yeah, whistling as he's walking.
All right, are you going to try to keep her in line of sight? Because if so, you're going to have to move quickly enough with the cart and everything. You probably make enough noise to get her attention.
He'll move quickly enough, but it's like, man, I've got a plan for her. She turns to fucking look at me. He's just, you know, I'll move quick.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, she's not running. She's just kind of quick trotting it like, oh, fuck. And, yeah, she heads out of the back area, goes to one of the elevators, and, you know, it hits the button. It's just like doing the come on, like ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, he picks up the pace. Thank you, elevator, as he's moving quickly. You know, like, oh, that's it. Come on, get there before the elevator opens.
I'll put it this way, because she has to wait for an elevator, you could probably even slow down and take a more casual approach once you come around the corner. She's kind of stuck.
He does. Kind of just sidles up, you know, staring up at the elevator with the fucking cart.
The best part is the elevator opens. Becca's there with the one cart, like, oh, excuse me. and just rows that right on out. Flicks a glance at you as she bypasses. I mean, she just jumps right in.
Yeah, he just scoots past in, looking at Becca, just giving her the nod. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You see her like do the little like, okay, kind of, all right, little nod. She just saunters it off towards the back door because she has to dump a cart full of. What are we gonna do with all this fucking laundry? Just gotta go dump it all in the back of the van.
So much laundry.
So much laundry.
And he's just leaning up against the thing at the wall.
Yeah, she'll. When you go to roll in. She's not a total dick. She'll reach out and like catch the elevator, like catch the door so it doesn't try to close on you. What floor?
What button did she press?
Let's see. Do. 13th.
Looks like he pressed it. Kind of gives her that relieved grin, like, oh, like fuck.
Oh, cool. Yeah, a little nod. She sits back and just kind of. You can tell she settles back, like leans against the back wall, just because it's going to be a minute. People are probably going to be hopping in and out. It's going to take even longer, and she's just kind of doing the impatient finger tap against her elbow.
You get a call in?
Oh, yeah. Apparently, the usual evening shift didn't show up for work tonight, so.
Yeah, I was wondering why everybody was so fucking short-staffed.
Has it been that bad?
Oh, yeah.
The grimace of like, fuck.
Where'd they put you out in the 13 for?
Oh, some of the, she just points. Some of the practically residents, they like to stick them around, late dinners and, just sitting. Some of them need to be fed. Some of them just want someone to talk to. Just,
Yeah, I get you.
God, that's. Yeah, she looks annoyed. She does like flick out her phone a couple times, look at it, type a little bit. And it is one of those things where there'll be a couple times where like someone will ride with you for like 2 floors and get off type thing.
You been working here long?
Oh, I mean, not any serious landmarks, no.
Nodding. Same here.
Yeah, not even a year yet.
I can imagine working here for a year yet. Grinning.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Margaret, she likes to brag about how she's been volunteering here for like over 20 years. So apparently some people love it.
Looks like you got your career set then. Grinning at her.
Oh, if only you could make a career out of volunteering.
Yeah, I know, right? Smirking.
I mean, at least you're getting paid.
Yeah, thankfully. Otherwise, this would suck. As he weeps bitterly, internally, like, I'm not getting paid.
Otherwise, this would suck. God.
Weeps bitter tears of
because he's literally been working like a fucking 8-hour shift for free.
For free, just to meet you. Just to meet you. Oh, you have no idea how much this sucks. Ooh.
So are you fresh in, or are you about to cycle out?
Honestly, I can't even remember at this point. It's been that long of a day.
Hopefully not fresh in then, because man.
Credit. I think I've got a couple of hours left.
Oh, well, good luck.
Same to you.
I hope nothing's too awful in those bags. There's a grimace, because Anton, there's been some things in those bags.
Yeah, he doesn't talk about those. You wouldn't believe me anyway, so I'm not
I have had to bear witness to the things that happen to the clothes that go in those bags, and I'm, I will just say a universal sorry.
It's fucking. It's appreciated.
Yeah, some of the Some of the patients don't appreciate any sort of decency, so
No, but somebody's got to do it. So
you got top floor today?
yeah,
Oh, that one's the worst. Sorry, man.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's just the grimace of like, sorry, I can't save you.
Renee.
Well, I guess I'll see you around the home.
Yeah. If you
Yeah.
go up for smoke break, I'll see you as well.
Oh, sure. Give you a wave.
Sweet.
Yep. Nods as the elevator door finally opens on the 13th floor, and
Oh, yeah, just like after you, young lady. Holds the fucking cart like, oh Jesus, mother of mercy.
yeah, she fucking yeah, she steps out and like does that whole like pause after stepping out of the way to like just hook the hand around, make sure you get out without the door like harassing you.
Yeah, so she gives that nod of like, okay, you maybe weren't in the ship, but that I appreciate you for not leaving me to fight with this door. 'Cause
Yeah,
if you did-
this cart has one of those wheels that's like, three of the wheels are calm and one of them's like, woo!
if she had left me, Katie,
That's it. You're dead.
I would have made my decision there.
Your life hangs on fucking holding open this elevator door for me.
She fucking earned a pass by doing that, Katie. I swear to God.
I just need to see if. Hold on. I need to see if Heather's like hyperventilating in the comments.
Earned a fucking pass for that fucking move. Earned a fucking pass for that fucking move. I can tell you that for free. You'd have fucking left that door, me fighting with that door. Well, Wendy would have to get a new.
Trying to move the thing out while the elevator door is being a dick and like dunk, dunk, dunk.
She'd have left me. I swear to God, Wendy would have to get a new sister. I swear to God. Decision saved her fucking life today.
And I will remember that.
Yeah,
Heart.
pretty much. I'll remember that tick mark. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, he'll go around bullshitting. He'll do his work. And
He
he'll
gets
wait
to keep working.
for another hour.
Or two.
Or two. And he'll wait. Oh, he'll wait. Probably he's messaging Renee and Becca the entire time. I'm gonna take her out to the smoking area. Renee. That's when he'll make a group chat and everything.
Oh, scandalous.
Yes. And he'll say, I'm just doing this for the sake of ease, because I can't talk to the two of you directly. I'm gonna get her out to the smoking area. Becca, act natural, smoke, do whatever. Renee, come up to us. Becca, go once you see Renee, who'll be blonde. Walk up, go get the van.
Sorry, so the response from Becca is just, so we're doing this now?
We're doing it now, fuck it. She's too much heavily fucking touched that I can't leave her.
Oh boy. She actually types just, oh boy. Renee just says, give me a warning when you're heading down. I'll need to break off what I'm doing.
I'll give you a warning, don't you worry. I'm working my way in.
Mm-hmm.
Becca, head to the van. If you see anything, honk twice.
There's like, she starts typing and there's a pause. You imagine she like, I'm just going to delete that. Okay.
All right. I'll let you know when I'm down.
Yep.
No, he just keeps moving along, and you know what? Because I know what this poor girl is probably fucking doing. He would probably see her again, because if she's dealing with shit like dementia patients and shit, yeah, he's gonna be in there 4 or 5 fucking times.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I can tell that from just base experience.
Up on the, you get the impression that on these particular, this and probably some of the adjoining floors, it's at least in this wing, it's the patients that pretty much are going to be here for this foreseeable future and need a lot of care.
Yeah.
And she may not be a nurse, but she has enough training to come in and do basic things and know when she needs to disengage and actually get a member of staff.
Yeah. After the fucking 8th or 9th time, you know, I imagine the two of them kind of lean back after cleaning all the shit and doing all the shit. He'll kind of turn. You want that cigarette?
Yeah, I really do. Like glances back in the room and is just, I'll let one of them know it's a bad day, and yeah, I'm not even gonna feel bad.
No,
I'm
I'll
done
walk
with Corona today, so
Yeah, I'll walk you.
yeah. Give me 1 second. She, honestly, she probably just straight like pulls up her phone and uses it, like whatever messaging app they have for the staff.
And he takes out his own phone and goes, I'm moving.
All right. Okay. So yeah, you and her get in the elevator, and she just looks kind of relieved after like washing herself and probably changing her shirt. Just, whew.
Yeah, the kid gives that like, oh, Jesus.
That night shift, though, right?
Yeah, tell me about
This is not a full moon.
it. Looks over, grinning at her. Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, you're skeptical. You must not be that new.
I've worked in stuff like this before.
Yeah. Everyone thinks it's hooey until they work at a hospital, and
Yeah, well, I know. I remember my first time.
yeah, it's just the hair of like, oh boy.
What's your name, by the way?
Oh, Kennedy.
Bill.
Like shows her little, like, here's my little name tag. See, like,
Yeah, he shows her his like Bill.
oh, very classy.
Oh yeah, got even like the little fucking look at these logos, man. They're so shit.
She starts cracking. Yeah. I don't know how it's the hospitals that are like the last to get decent new upgrades to their hardware, but here we are with our, you can see the dots. She like flips her thing up looking at the picture like,
I know, right?
it's whew.
So you working at a college then, Kennedy?
Oh no,
It's not like
just volunteer work.
oh yeah. Nah, you couldn't tell. You can never tell.
Just, I'm either a really good person or I'm trying to make up for something bad I did in a previous life. Who knows? Like grinning.
I mean, fuck it. It's one way to make up for it.
Yeah. Family's just really into it, and so
Yeah.
really pushy about it.
Yeah.
That's really not the worst. They need the help, I guess.
I mean, at least you're not a nurse.
No. Oh God, no.
You won't be as friendly? Grinning over at her.
She starts laughing. She's seen a lot. She knows a lot of the nurses. She's doing the I'm not gonna laugh. I swear I'm not gonna laugh face.
Especially, what was it? That older one? The one with the fucking limp? Jesus Christ, that woman is a battle dragon.
I mean, if you knew how she got the limp, you'd understand.
I do understand. She's still a battle dragon. Look, it was sympathetic what happened, but that's no excuse to be rude.
I don't know. It seems like a really good excuse to be rude when you have to see the same people every day.
Not when you're waiting in line for food. Jesus.
Like, she gets hangry, okay? She gets really angry.
I know she does. I was like, I fucking ducked behind fucking other staff when she fucking whirled on everybody.
Ooh, bad shift then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's like, you can see her being like, "Ooh, personal note. I'm avoiding the shit out of her." Like,
Oh yeah, you see her fucking limp up the fucking hallway, turn around. She won't catch it. You have to
oh.
head start. Run for it.
She won't catch you. She finally fucking cracks and just starts laughing, just because that is horrible and wrong, but really funny.
Just move as
She
fast as you can.
Keeps sputtering and trying to protest that was mean, but oh my god, she can't talk for like a solid minute.
You know, don't even look back because then she, you know, you'll make eye contact and she knows the only reason you're moving faster is because you know she has a limp.
Oh my god. No, all right, you gotta. She's waving her hand like, you gotta stop. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Grinning at her.
Oh my god. Okay, first floor. Come on. Oh my god.
I'm coming.
And she's doing the bounce thing like, come on, man, because it's one of those elevators where like it gets there and it's like, hold on, I need to just do a little.
All right, let's do our safety check first. It sticks his head out like a ferret. All right, we're clear.
Yeah, it's just one of the elevators that it hits the floor and you know it's there, but it's like, hold on, I need to think about it really hard, adjust slightly, and then I'll open the doors.
Mm-hmm.
And he,
All right,
like-
we gotta do a safety check. Sticks his head out. All right, we're good. Like a ferret, just boop.
yeah, she still kind of snickering and, you know, does the little glance either way she comes out and follows. But yeah, I assume you're both scampering towards the back to do the smoke break.
Yeah, probably heads to smoking hutch. Yeah, just trots over there and sits down like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Lighting it.
Oh yeah, Becca's already there. Just plunked down, got an arm up on the rail, smoking, chill as fuck. Does a little like, yo, as the two of you come over, like, hey,
Yo,
I exist.
yo.
It took too long. Kind
So
of grins.
We had to do a fucking strategic avoidance, didn't we? Look over at that Wendy sister, like, come on, buy it in with me, lads. You know what I mean?
She's like, oh yeah,
The
there's real
fucking-
danger in the halls.
Yeah, the
limps.
dragon limp is fucking wandering around those fucking halls. We had
Oh
to
my god.
we had to flee for our lives.
Becca's like looking between you two, like, what in the actual fuck though?
What, you haven't seen her? That fucking lady with the limp, the old one with the fucking rat ponytail? Jesus. Fucking scared me half to death.
Becca starts kind of choking.
Becca starts laughing because she knows Anton is deadly fucking serious. That's why it's unbelievable.
Funny. Oh my god. She just kind of chokes a little bit. Tries not to lose the fucking cigarette.
Then, you know, when they chat her a bit, he'll just kind of nod at Becca. You know, it's very subtle what he does. It's that kind of nod, like, go. You know what I mean?
I mean, she's about to finish off her cigarette anyway, so she finally just grinds out what little bit remains, like, well, you took too fucking long, so I already gotta go. I'll see you in the hall.
All right, see you later, Becky.
She fucking, like, as she's about to pass you, just affixes you with that fucking look, like, I swear to God. It's the I will skin you alive look.
Just like, you know, smoking a cigarette. Like, man, I didn't see that. You know what I mean?
Smoking a cigarette, like, I know you're not packing, it's fine.
You can't shoot me. You don't have a gun yet.
Yes, she does. You told her to go get it.
No, it's just funny.
It's just, you can't shoot me.
You can't shoot me. I'll just regenerate.
You're a cheater anyways. So yeah, no, she goes ahead and saunters off. By the time, you know, she's doing that, sure enough, your other compatriot
Just probably walk in that direction, yeah.
is heading over.
So, Kennedy. No,
Yeah.
just so your family, you said your family was in the medical shit?
Yeah.
Well, like nurses or something?
Yeah, I've got families in it. Well, players in nursing. One of them's one of the doctors.
Oh, cool. Yeah, just nods like, oh, cool. Family
They're
works.
just nodding, like, yeah, you know.
And mostly retail, really, for me.
I mean, it sounds refreshingly normal.
Yeah, that's why you gotta get used to working long hours like this.
And let me look up one or two things. Oh God, why? Real fast. Sorry, Tried to kill myself, scooching my chair on a carpet. He doesn't like it. All right.
I wish I could reply back to Heather with a reply that would send her off the fucking edge.
Oh, God. All right. All right, I'm gonna have to ruin some of my own fun by asking you a question or two in Messenger, sir.
Shoot.
Because I need to determine whether I need to make some rolls. All right, so I will not make that roll. So, yeah, she just seems pretty mellow. Renee, for her part, stops a bit down. Since the two of them are having a conversation, she just, props up, just a bit outside of it and pulls out a cigarette because why not? She's got one of those fancy electric lighters.
So, as he used to takes a drag of a cigarette, does that cool Ghost in the Hill thing. Why not make it more believable? We're getting along. We're even flirting. You local?
Yeah. Kind of moved into the area recently.
Oh, nice. Nods.
Yeah, had some of the family close by, and well, they offered to have me come stay with them, so I thought, why not?
That's a sweet setup.
That's pretty nice. Rent free.
Oh, kind of gives that
Kind of
A.
shrugs like, what you gonna do?
Yeah,
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, just got A. Yeah, nice. Looking for some.
Sorry, say again?
Lucky for some.
No, it comes with the inevitable trade-off of living with family members, but
I mean, it could be worse.
yeah, I could.
And all right, here we go. Anton just takes a drag. looks at Renee and kind of just tilts his head, like, and just gives that nod, like it's that like I imagine like she probably like takes a drag and looks off, and if shit people do in a smoking hutch.
Mhm.
So when he makes that eye contact with Renee, it's that slow nod, like follow my lead. I do know that some of us are heading to like a workers' party after this when this is all done. Like apparently there's like some late night party for like the late night shift or some shit like that.
And she kind of, and Renee does nod, but, she looks over to you. She's like, I mean, I just got here. I'm going to be here for hours.
Oh, I know. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm going to be here for hours too. Apparently it's not till after or some shit like that. So.
And, I mean, Renee is, nodding along, pulls out the phone. And let me see if she can do something funky, because that would be really cool. I don't. Hey, stop freaking out. There we go.
Yeah, apparently it's like he was saying apparently some like breakfast and booze party type shit.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I mean, now by the time these shits are gonna end, it could be something to actually enjoy before we crash out for the day.
I'm trying to remember what they're called. Yeah, there's a nice little place not too far away where they'll go in for brunch, because there's you can get like pitchers of mimosa for super cheap. And then yeah, they'll sit and eat and just go to town on the mimosas.
Renee is saying that, right?
No, it's her saying that. Renee finishes what she's doing with her phone, sticks it back in her pocket, and I mean, it takes a second for the thing to travel, but you'll get a text after a second that's
Just
just
fix up with his phone real casual.
it just says, do you want her to get in the car?
Just sends the thumbs up emoji.
Yeah. There's a silence, so she'll give it a moment, glance. And oh boy. Anton gets to be distressed.
Anton's gonna lead it. He's like, "Do you want to come with us to it?" I know a bunch of us are going. Me, tattoos, Blondie.
And she's like, I mean, yeah, after the shift's over, I don't see why not. And once Renee checks her phone, she's kind of nods. And finally pops up to come over and join the conversation. And with that, I bet you don't even need to roll for normal people, do you?
Dominate. Fuck.
I am looking right now.
I think you do. But usually the willpower is low as fuck. I think you have to roll anyway. Yeah, no, you do have to roll it for normal people. I think. Yeah, because if she's using memorize, yeah, she has to roll for it.
Yeah, mesmerize.
Yeah, she has to roll for it. Like it's the target's permanent willpower. They have to roll for it.
All right. One moment. Okay. So let's do a roll for old Renee. See how that goes, and we will play accordingly. Trying to see if there's anything that she. I don't think there's anything she can do to up any of that.
Nope, it's just a perm willpower.
It's current willpower.
Oh, I always thought it was perm with Dominic, but not current. Fuck it.
I mean, apparently this one it says current willpower.
Well, go for it. But
I mean, with this pull, I fucking hope so. Jesus.
whew,
And just to check how the role play goes.
oh yeah, it's like a suggestion or some shit from what I remember of it.
Free from distraction. Must be able to understand. And eye contact. And since she's stepping up to fucking say something, she'll get it.
Yep.
All right. So what Renee will do is she'll step over. I mean, admittedly, you know this is Ophelia.
Mm-hmm.
She'll step over and look at the cigarette and be like, so hey, how about instead you just walk with us and you're going to get in his car and you're going to just ride along, chat naturally, and do whatever he asks you to do until he gets you where he needs to get you and tells you to open your eyes. And she just like nods, like, yeah, that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, that sounds great. Just looks at you like, okay. And just
Yeah.
starts like stepping.
Yeah, Anton steps up, like he keeps his opinion to himself of that. But fuck, okay, I'm glad I did not bring Bill. Great.
Yeah, I mean, after that, Ophelia just steps aside.
And he just puts the cigarette down on the ground, pumps it out, looks at her, kind of just nods, like, come on.
Yeah, she just follows along, like, yeah, totally. This is the best idea. Let's get in the car. Like,
Yeah.
she's all about it.
Absolutely, come on.
Everything totally normal.
You glance back at Ophelia, like with that eyebrow raise, like, you coming?
She kind of follows a bit just to see if you're going to wave her off. And if you don't, she will come with.
Yeah, and he just waits for Becca to roll up the van and just opens the back door for her.
Yeah. Dude, you open the back door, she gets in, she buckles herself in. She's just like, yeah, we're going somewhere. And just all about it.
Yeah.
Starts chit-chatting with you and Becca and Ophelia almost immediately, like as everyone's getting buckled in.
Becca's like, what the fuck?
Becca is just looking over like, the fuck?
Look at her drive.
Becca's just like, okay, jeez. And yeah, Becca just drives. What fuck else is she supposed to do?
And he'll be like, so, Kennedy, tell me about your family.
Oh, they're, I mean, family, what you gonna do? They're.
I know, I was just wondering, like, you have a brother, sister?
Like, she kind of pauses for a second. Like, no. I have aunts, uncles
Oh.
in the area.
Oh, right. Yeah, like you're staying with your aunt and uncles.
Mhm.
But like outside of that, like, do you have a brother and sister?
She like again, like kind of goes quiet for a second, like she has to think about it. And the way it was phrased, she's finally like, no, not anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, if I said something to upset, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's nothing you did.
Just gives a nod. I know what that's like. So, you know,
Sorry.
it's gotta stick together, right?
Yeah.
So, you ever been to a big party before? Like a big party?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna like it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I heard some of the people around here are fucking buck wild, so I'm pretty excited.
How wild do the parties get?
Want to hear all sorts of shit, particularly the late night crew parties. Oh Jesus, they just don't stop till fucking anymore. Just don't stop ever. So
Yeah. They really do. I mean, the night shifts are hard, so I don't really blame them, but
yeah.
they get pretty wild.
Apparently, that new club got us some if you're working with this hospital, they do like late night openings, so we can go in there early or some shit like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Becky's friend got us like a lowdown, so most of the hospital crew get like a free pass and stuff.
Becca's just like nodding along, like, yeah, totally. Just looking at you, looking at her, glancing back at her once in a while, but most of it's like just glances at you, like, what is happening, bruh?
Just watching Anton, Becca's like, holy shit, Anton, this is so amazing. Do you know what I mean? Levels of shit you're pulling, probably. Just lets out a breath, like, fuck, this is actually happening.
Yeah, she just chatters about like, oh yeah, what kind of food do they have? Do they have, do they serve these kinds of drinks? They have a special. Just
Yeah, I think they do. I think from what I heard, Lance to do special stuff. Like you list off the stuff that he saw on the lockbox. Like, he didn't no need to lie. They did actually pretty banging shit.
yeah, they did. It's one of those things where like she keeps chattering. It's just she keeps it like it's not totally contrived, but it's just very passive, normal, like casual conversation. She just keeps going the whole time.
He just responds the whole time, keeping it completely natural. If I don't, I imagine whatever the fuck Ophelia did will break. So I'm just gonna keep going, keep chattering. I've got. Whew.
Yeah. Poor Anton. Yeah,
Yep.
you can go all the way to the lockbox. Becca just drives there and parks in the back. She's not sure what else to do besides that.
And he opens the back door for him, like, come on.
He's like, oh, cool. Yeah, hops out. Oh, we can't do it in the back?
Yeah, I told you she knows the guy.
Becca's like, yeah, I totally know a guy. And, pulls out her fucking key to open the back.
Grinning.
Yeah. And Ophelia continues to, come with. Seems pretty quiet, like, kind of glancing around, just making sure nothing sus is happening.
Once he comes in, he'll be like, Becky, why don't you take her to the back room? I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Come on, we're going this way. And she's like, oh, cool, let's go. I get to see the back.
Yeah, he goes straight looking for Anne, straight away.
Oh boy. Let's just use a different thing. Do. Sorry. I just made myself laugh.
I was just sitting here I am doing the most Shadow Lord shit. And oh my god. he's letting out a breath fuck.
Yeah, you can find Anne readily enough. She's always around.
I need you to lock this place down. And I mean seriously, lock it down.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, she takes one glance, and I assume your face is pretty fucking serious.
Yeah. Oh, she knows that face.
Yeah, I'll tell the girls. She
All
just
right.
turns to fucking do it.
Keep an eye on the cameras.
On the cameras?
Just trust me.
Okay.
You see anything shady on those cameras, you come and tell me straight away.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. What Anton is going to do is he'll just peek across very quickly. Of course he's paranoid. He is exceptionally paranoid at this stage. You know what I mean? His
Sadly,
adrenaline.
there's actually a decent gauntlet here.
Yeah. So he'll take his time to peek across just to see did anything fucking follow us back.
You're not seeing anything, no. You
And
do
he
a
just
little pan around, just like, oh, well, looks good out here. Fuck it.
yeah, and plus he knows Jane's probably locked this place fucking down anyway.
Oh yeah, this place. I'll put it this way: this place is spick and span.
Mm-hmm.
You might see like one of the rat spirits skitter past. They can run around more openly in the Umbra than they can in the Tellurian. But no, the place is clean.
Oh yeah, and I imagine he trusts Jane to fucking set up that she has some security system here if anything does try fucking snoop its way. So he trusts Jane's fucking shit. So
I clue you. Pretty much Anton knows that at the very least, if something tries to get in there, Jane is going to be like on his phone, like, "What did you do?"
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so he's
like,
good. Yeah, he's good. He is good. But he'll just look at Anne real serious. Just keep an eye on the cameras. Keep an eye on everything. Nobody gets in. Nothing.
Yeah. All right. I'll put a notice on the. Yeah. I got it.
And whatever you hear, don't come in.
Yeah. There's a glance.
Just
Looks at him. Kind of looks at the little employees only door and just nods.
Just trust me.
No, don't worry. You don't have to tell me twice.
All right.
Yeah, she goes to talk to the other girls. Go quickly print something out. You hear a little bit of like commotion, but they'll start getting people out.
He just looks back at Ophelia then.
She is there. Whoop, whoop. And since she's the only one around you right now, I'll just go ahead and swap to her.
You all right?
Yeah, there's a mellow nod. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm gonna have to do some talking to this girl. I imagine the levels of brainwashing that's gone in is gonna be a tough thing to break through.
Probably. If it's worth anything, I don't like doing that, but it was better than fighting.
I know. I encouraged you to do it.
Yeah, there's finally the nod of like, okay, you're not mad at me, right? Kind of.
No, she just not. He just gives her a nod, like
I told you to do it. We're gonna keep her here.
She is going to stay mellow until you tell her to open her eyes. And then it will.
We're off, I know. I'll prep her for when that happens. But she's gonna be kept here.
All right.
So, if you want to watch, you can.
She kind of studies him for a second.
I ain't gonna do anything to the girl. She's one of ours. But I might need your expertise on what's going on in her mind. This could be a key to figure out how to fucking beat these people.
She nods.
If you don't want to watch.
I'll be all right.
Okay. Just gives her a nod, like if you don't wanna, that is fine.
I'll be all right. As long as things are civil, I will be all right.
All right. If it gets bad, step outside.
Oh.
All right.
And he just starts walking, just heads into the back room.
Yeah, she will follow along, kind of semi-inquisitively.
Yeah, once he'll pull Becca aside because this is going to be delicate.
All right, switcheroo again. The fuck is going on?
I arranged something that kind of is effectively like hypnosis, basically.
Yeah, it's fucking freaky.
I know. But eventually we're going to need her to snap out of it. She's
Okay.
not. And when she does, she's going to snap back into reality and she's probably going to try bold.
Yeah, probably.
We need to make sure she doesn't.
I mean, I can fix that.
How?
I mean, you give me a minute, let me root through what she's got in the fucking back here. I can make it so she can't get out that room.
Do it.
Okay.
Keep her in the back room. Jane's going to know either way. So,
Yeah, you might want to give her a call while I'm doing this. Just saying. Just probably a good idea, buddy. Is she? Yeah, she nods and goes back
Just-
into like the storage room.
Becca, I'm going to be dealing with her. I need you to do it. I need to be focused on her.
Okay.
And whatever you do, Wendy does not know.
Nobody knows.
Only me and Jane are probably going to know about this. Maybe Bill.
That's on you guys. I ain't
Jane-
talking to nobody about it.
Good.
Just nodding, like, yeah, okay. Pat, I trust you.
Yeah, it's one of those things where she's like, I ain't even. Nope, I ain't talking to nobody. I ain't do shit. I don't know shit. I'm
Just
gonna get this fucking deadbolt.
When you're done, ring Jane, let her know that I've got Wendy's sister.
Uh huh.
Tell her to be careful when she's coming this way.
Then you just sit down across from Kennedy.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too long before you'll hear like the power drill going. Thankfully, this is one of the rooms that does not have a name on it. And yeah, she's just. You can literally see her setting one of those latches, like just screwing it in like hella deep on the door frame. Like, don't mind me. I'm just gonna make this room impossible to leave.
Mm-hmm. You just sit down across from Kennedy and be really personable, really nice.
Naw.
Totally fine if I get out about her aunt and uncle, though. Oh, please. Oh, do tell.
I mean, Kennedy will sit there and chatter it, but it's one of those things where she says a lot but doesn't really say anything about
Yeah, oh yeah, he sees it. Oh, I bet she does. He's like, oh, bitch. Do you know what I mean? Oh.
Oh yeah, she's not even assigning names. She's just like, oh yeah, my one uncle's like this, my aunt's like this, and yeah, it's what about your family? And
Oh,
I mean,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of redirecting and a lot of saying a lot without saying anything. But it's all very, chipper conversation.
Oh yeah, he'll wait for the nod to Becca that it's all done. But so chipper, so evasive. We're both evading.
They're both evading. It's magical.
Yeah. Renee gets to watch Anton and this woman evade each other. I'm evading, you're evading. I mean, everybody's evading.
I'm sorry, I'm catching Jane up here. All right, there. I sent a couple texts to Jane. That'll be thrilling. As yeah, you keep chit chatting, and I mean, it really doesn't take long to set a simple latch that can hold a padlock, especially with the fucking length of screws that Becca's using. Just whom.
And then eventually he's like, hey, do you want to see like the fucking Becca has like the VIP room, that type shit?
It's like, oh yeah, that sounds great.
You have to close your eyes first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she covers her eyes. Straight up, like closed and covers them. Like, okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, he'll just ease her up. You're like, that's it. All right, step in, opens the door.
Becca just gives you that thumbs up and pulls out a padlock. Like, any minute now, essentially.
And he just eases her in. You know what? He's gonna stay in the room with her for a hot minute. And once he nods Becca, like he even looks at her, close it. Just nodding at her, like, I got this.
She just kind of shrugs. Like, okay. Fucking Ophelia kind of glances and slides in.
Yeah, he doesn't stop her.
Yeah, so Ophelia slides in, glances back like, okay, fuck it, do it. If Becca is just like, shakes her head like, y'all fucking nuts, but closes the door. I probably from the outside because it's the only way she can latch it.
And he just, sits her down. Yay.
Again,
Comes up.
it's like a little spare room.
Yep, so we're just gonna sit down here. I'm gonna be behind you so you can't swing at me, but I can pin you. And he just says, open your eyes.
You dirty whore. That's
Shut
amazing.
Lord. Shut Lord.
I can't believe you.
Yeah.
Shit.
Look, I ain't playing nice.
Oh. That's fucking dirty. Yeah, it's one of those things where for one of you it was a metaphor. For you, it was a chance to be a fucking troll. But whatever the case, she like, oh, and goes to open her eyes and then kind of looks around and starts looking alarmed.
Don't scream. Don't panic. You're fine.
Where am I?
You're in a safe place.
No.
You are. So long as you remain calm.
No, this isn't. You don't know what you're doing. I need to go.
I know exactly who you are.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. In fact, I know you need to go and you can't. Not until I say.
Why?
Because, well, I want to talk.
And then I can go?
Then we'll see, depending on your answers.
Then why should I tell you anything if you don't know that you're going to let me leave?
Well, if you don't, then I'll walk out the room. And I'll leave you in the dark.
I don't know what you want, but you can't Keep me in here.
I can.
My family will come looking.
Good.
You don't want that.
I do.
You don't.
Do you know who I am?
No.
I'm the crow. The one they've been looking for. The one they fear.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, he is right. Oh, he's ready. Oh, he's so ready. He's like, come on, bitch, do it. Do
What
it.
is he doing exactly? Like, where is he? Because she would have like turned to look at him.
Oh, he's behind her, but he's got the back of her head with his arm, so she just has to face forward, like with her hair. You know what I mean? That grip.
You say with his arm. What do you mean with his arm?
He has the back of her head. He basically, where her neck is, he's put his arm along the back of her neck, so it's kind of pressing her forward. So if she does turn, he can easily grip her arm and slam her head down onto the table. So she doesn't strike out at him or
She's
anything.
not trying to whip around. She's just
Mhm.
looking back over her shoulder.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, he looks her dead on.
What do you need so I can go?
I need you to be clean so you can leave.
She starts shaking her head. You can't. Why? 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 Why am I? Why? The hands just come up over her face again.
We're going to talk about your family. We're going to talk about a lot of things. We've got a lot of time.
I can't.
We're going to talk about your future.
I don't want to talk about my future. I just want to go.
Well, until you can, you can't, unfortunately.
I can't say. I can't talk about my family. I'm not. You can't keep me in here.
I can.
Why are you doing this to me?
Because what your family has done to you. Your real family asked me to do this.
They're gone.
They're not.
They are gone.
You have a sister named Wendy, right? Wendy Crane?
No.
No?
No.
That is funny. Because I know a Wendy Crane.
I don't anymore.
Oh, well, that is very interesting. Well, we'll have a talk about that. Now you can cooperate, and things will go well. Or you won't.
And the village just, is watching the whole thing and just goes, she's panicking. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's subtle, but she's just gone kind of still and is. It looks like she's processing, but no, Ophelia just goes, she's panicking.
Good. I want her to panic. I want her to understand the gravity of the situation she's in.
You don't know what they'll do.
I know what they'll do, and I'll do worse. To them. I've already killed one of them. Two, in fact.
You don't know what they'll do.
Oh, I know what they'll do.
You haven't seen it. You don't know.
Oh, then he whips his head around. Oh, I know what they do inside those rooms. I've seen them. I've seen the bodies. I know. I look at them every day.
I have to go home. Please, I have to go home. Things will happen if I don't go home.
You can't go home.
Please. She really starts trying to turn around, like not aggressively, just
Until I get the answers I need, you can't. And I'm sorry.
I don't know what they'll do if I don't go home.
I know what they'll do.
You don't.
I know enough. Neil sit across from her now. Just sits down very calmly. Now, why don't you tell me what they'll do? Let's start there.
Can't.
Yes, you can.
And you know, it's one of those things where you sit down, you look at her head on, and she looks like she's about to burst into tears.
Yes, you can. Because we've all been in that locked room, haven't we?
You're the girl, right?
Yeah.
Starts licking her lips. You know, she's thinking. She's wrestling hard.
They sent that thing to kill me. Poison me. Right?
Looks down at her hands.
Right?
So, how much do I have to answer before you let me go?
Enough that I will be satisfied.
It's not an answer. I can answer everything you ask. You could say it's not enough and not let me go.
Depends on what you answer. Depends on you.
Yeah, she rests for a minute. Finally, she nods. Yeah.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
He told me he wasn't going to come home.
See your friend?
I don't know.
Was he? All right.
I
He told you he wasn't going to come home.
wasn't allowed to go near him. He
He frightened you?
told me he was very contagious. I wasn't allowed to.
Ah.
Could only talk through a window.
Who did you talk to the most then? Out of all of them. Who is your favorite?
Look, he takes care of me, okay? And she's wringing her hands. She's just kind of like shrunk.
How did he find you?
I was doing bad in my classes and went to a support group. I got bullied and I just wanted some help. And he helped.
When did you change your name?
When I left, he said they could give me a different name and I could change everything and I didn't have to.
What's the name of the one in the hospital?
Shakes her head.
Oh, you don't know? Or you don't want to tell me?
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, the snuffling started, rubbing at her face. Just, I can't.
Why?
It all. They'll erase her. They'll erase me. And I don't.
Race her? Who's that?
Me.
No, they won't.
Well, everything I've done since I managed to get back on my feet, it'll all be gone. I have to be home. I have a curfew.
I can't let you go home.
I have to.
Not until I'm satisfied.
So I will let you make a roll to reflect, pushing and digging and
All right.
whatnot.
What am I rolling?
I will let you have some influence on it. I'm gonna say charisma.
I thought it'd be more manipulation, if anything.
I mean, I assume is he just flat lying about ever letting her go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course you can't let her go. She's seen the fucking inside of the club. No way.
So, so manipulation. I mean, you're not threatening her, so not
Oh.
intimidation.
Leadership, maybe?
Yeah, leadership. I'll let you have that.
All right. Persuasion is active. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Let me just take one quick look. Four successes. It's one of those things where she's writhing, and I mean Ophelia's she's watching, engaging, and you haven't asked, so she isn't just calling it all out, but she's looking at her a little funny, like she's watching the air around her almost. And she finally starts twisting her hands again. She's like, because I have to. If I'm not real and Kennedy's not real, then that means
What about Annabelle?
I wanted to die.
Okay.
Not her.
There's still someone looking for Annabelle.
Annabelle's gone.
Is she?
I don't want to be Annabelle anymore.
What's wrong with Annabelle?
She was just always sad and couldn't do
Why was-
anything, couldn't.
Why was Annabelle sad?
It's gonna fail out. And she wasn't making any money. She was just costing her parents more than they could afford for college. Really expensive courses that she couldn't handle. And
What
she
about
just
What about Annabelle's sister? Did she not matter to Annabelle?
Of course she did.
Why didn't Annabelle tell her?
She'd be better off without her.
Is that what Annabelle thinks?
She'd be better off without her.
Would Kennedy believe that Annabelle's sister is looking for her?
Yeah, the lips work again. Just, I mean, the tears are just kind of a free flow thing. This isn't messy sobbing. It's just she's utterly overwhelmed, and tears are about all she's got for it. Annabelle's dead.
I wasn't asking about Annabelle. Would Kennedy believe that Annabelle's sister is looking for her?
She should go back to class. And go be all the things that Annabelle couldn't manage.
She gave that up for Annabelle.
She shouldn't have.
She did.
Just rubbing her face. She shouldn't. She should go back to class.
Because she loves Annabelle very dearly.
Annabelle's been missing for 4 years. She's dead.
Would you want Annabelle to stay dead?
Can't be two people. Kennedy has a son, and Annabelle doesn't.
Son.
I have to go home.
He stares. Like, I'll put it like this. He's taking a rage at this point because, excuse me, you have a son.
I have to go home.
Answer me. You have a son.
Yes.
One of them.
Kind of me most of the time.
Yeah, Renee sees it though, that shift. Do you know what I mean? He went from, calculate to cold. Do you know what I mean? She watch all emotion just die in his face.
I can't not come home. He's home with them. I need to go home. Please.
What will they do to him?
If they take Kennedy away from me, then everything that Kennedy has ever done gets wiped away, and I can't. I need to go home.
Yeah, Anton just stands up for a bit, just nods Sophia like step outside. It's that very cold. It's just so authoritative at this point. He bangs on the door.
Yeah, she turns to do that as he's getting up and walking over. And yeah, Becca finally opens it up. And I mean, Kennedy, she picks up her head, and I mean, you can tell in real time there's three of them at the door. There's no way she's getting out of it.
If you move or try to escape, I will put a bullet in the back of your head. Do you understand?
And she immediately, like, there's a nod, and she just eases down again.
Becca, he storms back basically. He just pours himself a drink, quite the long one, and just rubs his face. She waits till Becca closes the door.
Oh yeah, Becca closes it, pops a big old padlock on it, just pitches the latch.
She had a kid with one of them.
Let me transition here. I need more split screens. Unflip. Just boop. Yep. Yeah, Becca's Processing.
Do you know what that fucking means?
You know, I really don't.
That's a fucking spiral of kinfolk that she's after making.
I mean, why does it have to be theirs? Why can't it be whatever the fuck she is?
Do you think we're ever gonna get our fucking hands on it?
I don't fucking know.
If we don't let her back, God knows what they'll do to it. If we do, we've just given up this place.
And are you letting Ophelia be in on this conversation?
Oh no, guru business. Oh no.
Yeah, she's probably leaning up against the wall next to the door. Well, next to the door, the latch door, as you guys have moved on. I
Okay.
mean, if it was one of theirs, would they fucking kill him?
Probably not, no. And even if we do figure out some way to fucking wipe our memory, we give up the kinfolk.
How long you think it'll take them to realize she's gone?
I'm not putting her back in there. I can't.
No, I mean, how long do you think it'll take them to realize she's gone?
When she doesn't come back for curfew.
All right, do we know when her curfew is? She was working that fucking late shift.
Probably in the morning.
Okay. So we have until the morning to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do and get it fucking done.
I can't put her back in there. It's a kinfolk, Becca. There's some shit that I'm willing to do, but that, Jesus Christ, I can't do that.
Oh, we got. She like glances over like into the bar like for like one of the wall clocks. Just got some time. I mean, if you could get her to say where the fucking kid was.
We couldn't go rescue that kid, couldn't we?
We could try. Not like
Okay.
they're gonna expect us to know exactly where the fuck to go.
All right, open the door.
Well, besides, you can do some hypnotizing shit again. Fucking weird as shit, but
Yeah.
only thing I can think of short of fucking doing something that makes it come back out with the kid later.
It's too much of a risk.
Yeah, she just kind of fucking shrugs like all I can do is offer generic ideas. Fucking your
You'd have to-
options are keep a hold of her, try to snag the kid, or send her back in to get the kid herself and get them both. If you can make sure she comes back out.
She won't come back out. No fucking way. I need more time to establish the form of trust. Just kind of rubs his face like, fuck. Snagging the kid comes with its own Jesus Christ. If I can get her to tell me where the kid is now, we could go get her.
I mean, fuck it. We could just call everyone in and make it one big fucking direct punch at it if we know exactly where to go.
That's what I'm
You
thinking.
just gotta make sure that you know she's sending you where the kid is and not somewhere else.
That's why I need time, Becca. And I need help. Glance in the direction of Ophelia.
She just kind of does the hand wave, like I don't know what hinky shit she does, but you do whatever the fuck you need to do to make sure you can fucking sleep tomorrow.
I'm not gonna sleep. She starts walking towards the door. Just
All right.
opens it and nods at Ophelia and leans in. That kid is half them, half us. it's more than likely probably more of us. That kid is innocent. It's a kid.
You're talking to Kennedy?
No,
Or-
Ophelia.
Ophelia? Yeah. She's glancing. She's listening.
I need to know where it is. I need to really know where it is so my people can make a coordinated punch. Not now, but if we know where it is, if we really know where it is, we can punch it and get it.
Sounds like you have a very limited opportunity to do that. I can figure out. I can make sure.
I need you to make sure. I can't let her go.
Will you let me talk to her?
I need to be there.
Are you sure?
I need to be there. It's my job.
She wasn't lying about the kid. I could say it.
I know she's not lying. I just need to know where it is. Let's try this again.
Do you want me to be the one talking this time?
I don't know. Should it be you or should it be me?
There's a moment. It's like, you know what? I have seen technically a lot of shit and already met at least one person I know I'm not supposed to. So she kind of nods. A lot of these things I need to be the one they're paying attention to for it to work. I need to be the one talking for it to work.
And you start. Just establish that she can trust me.
She thinks about it for a second. She nods. You know what? Oh boy. Oh boy. Ironically, you know these disciplines better than I do.
What you trying to do?
I mean, this is obviously going to take some dominate. I am just trying
What-
to decide if
what's her
Eyes of
level of-
Chaos can do it.
No. Isaac Chaos does not affect that type of shit.
It won't. It won't affect her, but it can get an answer.
Probably. If anything, in terms of dominate, depending on her dominate level, she could totally use conditioning.
Wouldn't conditioning take a while?
Depends.
Let me look.
Take over time, yes. but it depends.
Especially with humans, it's utterly different. So
It's an extended action essentially. The ST determines the number of successes required. It typically requires between 5 and 10 times the subject's self-control score.
and when something is self-control or instinct, what does that mean for humans? Because as far as I know, like with humans, even stuff like what I rolled before, it's not that she gets any opportunity to resist, but I have to roll to determine the successes. So in this
Self-control.
case,
It would mainly come under like her willpower.
all right. Let me see if there's any way to undo conditioning.
It's hard. Basically time. So say she has willpower 5, she'll have to stay away from Ophelia for 5 months. It's hard. Conditioning is hard.
It's one of those things where I have to sit here and look at fucking Renee's humanity and go, is she even willing to do that?
It depends on her humanity. I very much doubt she's high human. She'd be willing to break somebody like that and risk the wrath of
Considering-
Anton as well.
You know what I mean? That's the thing as well.
It's like it's one of those things where like it would be a definite way to be sure, but at the same time, it's
Mhm.
completely subsuming the person's willpower
yeah,
and
exactly.
replacing it with yours to the point that you don't have to use commands, you don't have to use anything
Yep.
particular. I could just call her up and be like, "Go do this."
That's what I mean. I don't think if she has high enough humanity, she'd do it. Eyes of Chaos, she could get an agreement, a connection to the idea, but it would only be fractured because demontation is fuckery like that.
Yeah, with them, the
She
best she
could
can do is
also-
try to seek an
She could
external
also,
answer.
depending on her aspect level, poke into her memory.
Oh shit, I haven't even really looked at aspects. Give me one second to skim. Thank you for knowing this better than me. Oh.
Steal secrets. Telepathy. One of the two. Aspects 4.
All right. That would not. Okay. Player rolls this. So, to read minds, one successful HP rolled for each item of information plucked or each layer of thought pierced. Deep secrets or buried memories are harder to obtain.
So essentially, she could let Anton talk away to her and then just be rolling as it's going. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that could work.
Because that would be the only way that it's technically not fucking with her mind. It's just seeing what's in there.
Which is something she's far more likely to be willing to do if it means
Exactly.
she takes any secrets to her fucking grave, as it were.
Exactly.
It's less, I mean, it's way more invasive, but it's less traumatizing.
Exactly.
And she does that. Look, she did the thing. She did not like doing the thing.
You wouldn't even be aware that it's happening.
So she thinks about it for a hot minute and finally goes, "You talk."
I keep her talking.
Oh, yes, just keep her talking to you. And I will do what I can do. And if I cannot get enough to see it that way, I will try something unconventional. And I won't even need to be able in the room with her to do it.
All right. He just opens up the thing again.
Mhm.
Steps in.
You can step right on in there, buddy pal friendo. Let's just put her there. Shall we? Because she is going to be the focus for the moment. And actually, let's even switch up the picture. We'll use the original one. Admittedly, you're not seeing a lot of the sleeve. You're probably seeing it like she's got like those 3/4 sleeves, so you'll see the the bit poking out between like mid forearm and wrist. But she's probably huddled up like that.
He just sits down again. Pouring, putting a drink down on the table.
Yeah, she glances at it. Doesn't go for it initially, but just looks
There's
at it.
nothing. There's nothing in it. You can drink.
What is it?
Alcohol. You look like you need it.
Yeah, she kind of glances at him and You get the impression that there's a certain amount of, you know what, whatever's going to happen is going to happen. Like there's a certain amount of resignation. She just
Mhm.
snags the drink and goes ahead and sweeps back and just.
Whose son is it? Like, whose the father? Which one?
She glances up. I mean, it's blatantly distrustful.
This is very important. I'm going to start talking about your son. Who's the father?
Why does that matter?
It matters. I want to know who is it.
I don't.
What have you got to lose by telling me?
He's been good to me. He's taking care of me.
Who's the father?
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to go get your son back. And take him away from that.
Again, it's. God damn it, Anton! It's such a distrustful look.
That child is innocent. And it doesn't deserve to be with those people. It deserves to be with its mother. Wouldn't you agree?
I'll go get him.
No, I will, and my people will. I need to know where he is. I don't trust you to go in there and get them and come back out. How could I?
Yeah, she's biting her lip fucking hard, Anton.
Now, we both want the same thing, which is your son safe. No, I can't do that if you don't cooperate with me. And if you give me the wrong information, not only will I have dead people on my hands, you won't get your son back. We both lose.
You're really gonna leave me here?
Until I can trust you, yeah. Yes.
Yeah, she eyeballs the glass for a second and finally just kind of bottoms up, said, God help her. Sits it on the table. Thankfully, she's not shaky enough to carefully set it on the air beside the table.
Mm-hmm.
So, if I tell you where he is, you'll just get him and go? We'll just.
Let's get him and go. Depends on where he is. But you have a window, you know that, don't you? Of how safe me going to get him will be.
They're mostly out at night. Okay, sorry, I needed to wait for that to pass. They're mostly out at night. You could just get him.
Okay, where?
I'm trying to remember who's watching him.
In Maribond?
No. No. She doesn't watch him.
Isn't that the one that laughs?
It's the lips roll in and she nods slightest bit.
Good. And where does he watch him?
He keeps him close to home. So
And how am I gonna get him if he's watching him?
distract him.
Distract him? With what?
When says he has says he knows when the hounds see something. I've seen them before.
Yeah. I know.
He knows what they see. They're everywhere.
Mm-hmm. But I have the feeling you know how to get past them.
Well, if they saw someone, they chase and they tell him, and he would go. Then you could. No.
Get him.
You could get my son.
And I bring your son to you. What do you do for me?
Oh, Anton. That piteous look.
Because I could bring your son to his aunt. Or I could bring him to you. But I need trust. I don't want anything else. I don't want anything else from you but trust and understanding.
You took me.
I did.
Locked me in a room.
I did. And your people, as he leans suddenly forward, like, oh, you know what I mean?
She skirts back.
Butchered people for fun. Poisoned my friends for fun.
No, not for fun. There's always reason. They always have reason.
I bet they do, but they still did it. Butchered people.
Dude, the way you say it with that fucking bite, she flinches every time.
Did they make you look at their faces, Did you watch?
No, not that one.
They sit you down while they strap that man to the bed with that laughing gas.
He wasn't supposed to
Die? No, he wasn't, was he?
He wasn't supposed to die.
They tell you about that young boy that I stopped. Was he supposed to die like that?
Not like that. Oh, she's fucking bubbling again.
So, we're talking about who trusts who here. Why'd you think, why would I trust you?
He wasn't supposed to die like that. Didn't. If he'd done it right, only the old him would have died like me. Would have been okay.
Would he?
Would have been okay.
Would he?
What I did.
Really?
I mean, looking at her, she earnestly believes it.
He just leans down. Considering now the great protectors couldn't even stop me from taking you. Could they? They didn't even see me coming. Could they? Where are they now?
I don't know.
They don't give a fuck about you.
They do.
No, they don't.
They do.
No, to them you're just a tool.
I'm looking.
Will they?
They'll be so
Or will
angry,
they?
but they'll.
Or will they take what they already need, which is your son?
Oh. They care. They care about me. They take care of me. He takes care of me. He'll look for me.
Will he?
He will. He'll look for me.
And yet you'll be willing to take your son off him.
You don't let me go. You have to. It's
Oh,
not
well.
fair. You're not.
Oh, I'm not fair?
It's not fair. I would.
Tell that to the people they butchered like dogs. Families. He starts getting closer, like, oh, do you know what I mean? Even
I
probably
mean,
feels
it's one of those things where she is just like scooching back along that bed until she hits like the headboard / wall. Like she doesn't like it.
families not left knowing where they are. Told a lie. You want to tell me about fairness?
I didn't do that though.
Did you watch?
No.
Did you? Neely gets right up close to her face with those cold, cold eyes. Did you watch?
No. No, not anyone they killed. I didn't. It's the ones that left.
The ones locked in cages? Right under that sewer?
No.
So broken that they couldn't even speak? Were they better? Were they?
It's like curling into a ball in the corner at this point because like you backed her up to where she has nowhere else to go.
Oh, Anton's lot. To be fair, Anton's anger is kind of taken over because, do you know what I mean? Seeing all, do you know what I mean? Seeing all those people, and then to hear, oh well, you know.
Oh no, they weren't. No, they hadn't. They hadn't been reborn yet. They hadn't. No. I don't see them. I don't go there.
They weren't worthy for you?
They weren't. I don't know. I don't go there. I'm not allowed.
Not allowed.
I only see the ones that are ready.
Ready?
She nods like frantically. I only see the ones that are ready.
Well, let me show you then. And he reaches into his jacket and I mean he shows us the drawing of her dead face. You know what I mean? Look at her.
She does not. You shove something in her face and she.
Oh no, he just sets it down on the table, very coldly. Just walks over and just thunk. Look at her.
Like there's a little head shake. Like it's the I don't wanna. It's not like properly defiant. It's just, but I don't wanna. I just wanna stay in this corner.
I cannot do this now because it's late.
Mhm.
But he goes right up and just look at her.
Yeah, she flinches again.
You look. You look at what they did. And you tell me if she was ready. That she deserved it. Go on, tell me.
She finally starts scooching along because, oh god, you're not getting any less intense. Maybe if I do it, he'll stop. She finally, scooches over and, half watching you, starts, kind of leans like, are you? Oh, you're still right there. She finally turns and looks at it. I don't know her.
You don't know her?
I don't.
She had a name,
I don't know her.
family, friends, dreams.
Sorry.
And you and those people that care about you, they butchered her.
It's one of those things where she wants to protest. She's looking at the drawing. She kind of glances back here or there, but it's kind of dying in her throat.
You
Never.
You know that young man? I'll even get his scrolls to his phone to get that young man's fucking Facebook profile, because imagine it hasn't been properly deactivated or any of that shit, or it's put up in memoriam and stuff.
Yeah,
That's what you do.
really in memoriam.
And he just shows her that my young man there had a sister. Cried for days.
She kind of reaches out for the phone.
Oh yeah? Sure, I mean he just slams it down on the table.
Yeah, ooh. Especially with him getting more and more agitated, you can tell she's getting more and more jumpy. She does reach out for it. And then she pulls over and actually looks at properly, like clicks on the photos. I know him.
Oh. Did you know his sister?
No.
Would cry every night, worrying about him. Working 2 or 3 jobs just to support him. Killing herself just so she could have him back.
I didn't know.
Oh, you didn't know?
I didn't know. I talked to him.
That was okay, though. He wasn't ready.
He wasn't supposed to die.
Oh, no?
No.
And what about his sister, then? If he was so ready and not supposed to die and leave her behind. Think that's fair?
Starts kind of losing the protest, like makes a couple noises, but just
Think that's fair to Abba? Annabelle's sister? Think that's fair to Wendy?
she's better off without him.
Oh, is she better off, is she? Wandering around Roanoke for hours, putting up flyers going, "Have you seen Annabelle?" And you were there the whole time.
I wasn't.
Watching.
I wasn't.
Think that's fair?
I didn't know. I didn't know she was still looking for Annabelle.
Do you think that's fair?
No. Should have let her go.
Oh, let her go. Is it that easy?
It's not easy.
Oh, but, let her go. Or would you come looking for her, like the supposed man who come looking for you?
She should have.
She won't. She never will. Because because she loves you. Because you are her sister. Because you mean something to her.
Were you ready for the meltdown? Because it's happening.
Oh, he was ready. Oh, he's pushing it. I mean, he's going for it. You know what? Fuck it at this point. Because he's not hearing the wormish propaganda. No, Nope. Nope. You've seen too much death and carnage for that warmish propaganda. No, he's pushing it down. No, you are breaking down. I don't give a fuck anymore. You know what I mean? Nope. Because deep down, Annabelle, deep down, when you left, a part of her died. Because she felt she let you down. She couldn't save you. And she will never forgive herself until she finds you. Because you mean that much to her.
And she, dude, she's a hiccuping mess. She tries again to protest a couple times, but she is.
He grabs his phone and flicks through a picture of Wendy and just points, look at her. That's Wendy. Look at her eyes.
Initially you do it, she shakes her head, she ducks her face, and she doesn't want to. She's fucking
Oh boy.
streaming tears, and it's one of those things you can tell it fucking hurts. She doesn't want to.
Oh boy. Poor out fucking Ophelia better gear the fuck up. It's about to get it's about to get scary.
Oh, please do not distract Ophelia. She is
And
doing a
that's it.
very long roll.
I'm about to link the it's the look at me. Oh yeah, he goes that deep because no, you don't get the look away. No. You fucking look at it. You know what I mean?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, he gets that angry.
How's your rage, Anton?
I would imagine he has got taken a rage. I will probably have to roll.
It is
I will
okay. If it comes out bad, you can always spend willpower.
I'll just roll for the sake of rolling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just so
Because gauge-wise, that's about accurate. Yeah.
yeah.
With you yelling like that, are you like grabbing her head or anything?
Nope, he doesn't touch her. That's the scariest part of it. He just gets right up in there and leans.
Look at it. And she startles so bad. The yelp. It's like the kind of, she gives the little jolt of the body.
It was probably the initial look at it, and then suddenly, boom. You know what I mean?
Want to roll an intimidation?
Fuck it.
Manip intimidation.
Ah,
You are manipulating her. You are not making.
or 21. At least there's a success due to fucking.
Yeah, I wouldn't have let you botch. That's not roleplay wise. That's not how it's going. That is okay. You still scared the poop out of her. I was just debating adding some extra. You're good. Don't worry. I'm not that fucking harsh. I know I should be, but I'm not. But no, you do it. She jolts it. Fucking, like I said, it scares the hell out of her. She started to get the impression that, yeah, you're like them. You being angry, it scares her. Like on a hella primal level, it scares her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's seen them lose their temper. They do it way more than you do.
That's the thing. He's so cold. Is probably on what unnerves her the most. He's so fucking calculating and cold, and when he yells, it's so fucking. You know what I mean?
There's so much packaged in with it.
Yeah.
Like that's when it really comes out and shows. So yeah, it scares the daylights out of her, and she finally, she thrashes, but there's a panicked look at his face, like she earnestly thinks he is about to rip her in half, and she finally looks at the phone just because maybe he'll stop.
Look at her face. Look into her fucking eyes.
She stares. She locks eyes with that phone because, oh, you got the scary kind of angry.
Look how
Still just
fucking,
leaking.
look how fucking lifeless they are. Look at it. And tell me, is that fair? Look into my fucking eyes and tell me.
I'd say you've hit a point of like stress with her that she does. Like as soon as you say it, she does. I'll even give you a fucking roll if you like.
Mama, what role am I rolling?
You will be rolling. Let's see which is the most appropriate, really. I'm gonna call it a perception medicine because I'm gonna fit psychoanalysis under medicine.
Mm-hmm. Makes
Does
sense.
It makes sense to me.
Two.
Good man. Yeah, I mean, you've had a certain point where, look, Anton, you're sure at this point, especially like you say to it, she immediately does. She's been subjected to plenty of duress.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you've hit a point where she is going to do about anything you tell her, unless it is scary. The consequences that, as she knows them or understands them, is scarier than you, right here in her face, which will take a lot.
Yeah, Anton is the scariest motherfucker in this room at this point.
Yep. There are potentially threats that will be more scary and things that she has dreaded for longer than what you might do to her right now. But at this point, unless you hit certain like very particular points, she has hit a point where she's just obedient because she knows how real the threat is.
Where is he, your son?
He's in the. We have a place that we use. It's it's on this side of town. It's abandoned now, and we just, especially when we need to watch him when he watches him, you'll take him there and let him run around, play, and make sure he doesn't get hurt too badly in the rubble. He says it's an important lesson to learn not to play with dangerous things. She starts talking, it's on this corner. It's remind me, you guys did burn down that one place because it was full of fucking monster bodies.
Was it?
Essentially, she even says it's the next complex, the next that hotel that you burned. There's another small hotel, and it's there.
Good. Who's the fucking father?
She withers. He's at the hospital.
Good. Good.
Anton, it's take a point of disgust. As you say good, any kind of praise at all, and she visibly calms down.
What's your window for your curfew?
The shift goes till about 6 a.m. I have to be home by 7.
Any exceptional circumstances that you can extend that for?
If I call ahead, as long as they know where I am.
You're going to call ahead. Aren't you?
Very small nod.
And if you do anything to give this location away,
I won't.
how can I trust you? I need proof of that.
Let me look for a thing real fast. Okay, it doesn't say anything about forgetting, so. Yeah. It doesn't make her forget. I was checking to see. Right there.
I am.
Gonna be right there when I call, aren't you?
I am.
I don't want to take it.
What'd she say?
She said I don't want to die again.
There is one ground rule.
It's a nod.
You run. I'll have to kill you.
Why?
Because you've seen this place. And you'd tell them, wouldn't you?
It's like a panicked head shake.
Wouldn't you if you got the chance and you escaped? You'd tell them. Let's not lie to each other. Particularly since I know they're after me very deeply, aren't they?
If you would let me go, I wouldn't.
I don't believe you.
I wouldn't.
I don't believe you. And I can't let you go. I made a promise to somebody I'd find you.
The tears just well back up again.
And I'll get your son for you. And I'll bring him here. But I can't let you leave.
Take another point of disgust as she finally just nods in understanding.
I will not harm you. There are going to be things that I will have to do which will cause pain, but it is not what you know it as. I will not intentionally harm you. I will not hit you.
Even when you're angry like that?
Yes. But if you run, you will force me to kill you. And I will.
Why? Can you just leave?
No. Do you think I'm really gonna fucking give up this place? These people?
It's just a club.
It is more than that. There are people here I rescued and I saved. That is to them safety. Anton's back on the fucking the loom. Do you know what I mean?
She just, dude,
You
she
really-
withers.
Think I'd give this place up to let you back in their fucking clutches. And then for them to come here and butcher my people. Do you really think I'd do that?
I didn't know. I didn't know. I just thought it was a stupid club.
No. It's a club, but it is a safe haven for us. One of them. And that's where you are. And until I can trust you, and until you prove yourself loyal. Yeah, he adds the snarl to that.
Yeah, she's practically like down on the bed at this point. Just, oh no, nope, didn't like that.
Until you prove yourself loyal, this is where you fucking stay. Do you understand?
It's a nod.
And again, you will not be harmed. Not intentionally. Not when I'm angry. And prove your loyalty. And I will take you to somewhere is truly safe.
Another very small nod.
Now, puts the phone there. Where is your phone?
Kind of pats the pocket and pulls out her phone.
Ring him. Your curfew needs extending.
Can I have some water first? I just need to calm down. He'll know.
Yeah, just takes the phone off her like, I don't trust you now, Missy. Do you know what I mean? You haven't sent any text off this, have you? Have you?
Shakes her head.
I mean, you know what? I feel so bad. Yeah, the gun comes out. I mean, she sees it. She hear the click. The
Yep.
have you?
She scrunches up just because, oh god. Yep, he said he wouldn't, but here it is.
It's a very simple question, and I require absolute honesty. Have you?
No.
Good. Yeah, gun goes back in the holster. He shows her visibly, just back in. You see? Honesty gets its reward.
She, again, take a point of disgust. You say, good. And she disarms a little bit. Goes from DEFCON 10 to DEFCON 9. Just, oh.
You get her water. He'll give the location to write down for Becca to write down. He'll say the second Jane gets here, we're gonna plan to hit that fucking place.
You go out to talk to Becca. She's like, Jane's on the other side. So she's checking to make sure we're good.
She's gonna call to give an extension. Means
Alright.
it'll buy us some more time. Kid's there at this address. She said if we distract him, he can send those weird dog things off in a frenzy. He'll run, chasing them. And we can grab the kid.
So we're gonna need to bring everyone?
I want to bring fucking everybody, because if we get a fucking shot at him, I want to take it.
Good.
And I want to butcher him with my own fucking hands. And then we'll see who's fucking laughing. The father of the kid is the guy in the fucking hospital.
Yeah, Becca makes a face.
When we're done taking the kid, and if we get a shot at this motherfucker, the butcher, I want every gun we have. Everything.
Oh, don't worry, I'll call Jason, tell him there's about to be a firefight. He'll bring literally every gun in the house.
Call everybody. Except, what the fuck are we gonna tell Wendy?
Not tell him whose it is.
Yeah, fuck at that. I want everybody loaded up and to get ready for a firefight in the next few hours. And I mean every fucking gun we have.
I'll make the call.
Good. He pours some water, just rubbing his face. Like, fuck me.
He gets the back of the shoulder pat from Becca, essentially the you got this big man kind of pat.
The shit they did to her.
Let me switch rows since this is not super brief. I'm bad.
I don't think she'll ever properly recover from the conditioning. But we can at least make her stable. We get her stable enough and cleansed enough. We just gotta rewire the programming. I don't think that girl's ever gonna be the fucking same.
I'm not gonna lie, I ain't been listening because I'm pretty sure I'd put a hole through the wall and then Jane would beat the ever-living shit out of me. And that, fucking psychosis shit ain't my thing. I ain't no good for that.
If she runs, or tries to run Becca, kill her.
Well, there's a glance. You want me to even try to take a fucking non-lethally, or
If you can bring her down, bring her down. If she looks like she's gonna break out for it, shoot her.
you sure?
I'm sure.
She nods.
In the end, if we cannot do it, they don't get her back.
Loud and clear.
Good. And we'll bury her body and we'll never say a fucking word about it ever again.
I gave Jean the quick and dirty version, and she like I said, she's on the side right now, making sure ain't nothing can sniff in. The girls seem alright.
Tell the girls to lock and load. Any weapons they can have, just keep them on guard. Keep them on patrol for now.
You're alright. Have a word with Anne. She seems to have this shit on lock. Do you glance into like the actual like area out there where the girls are
Mhm.
set? Oh yeah. Dude, even Patricia has like a fucking just casually has a baseball bat up next to the fucking register computer there where she's been like doing the close down and all that. The girls like they've seen some shit, but yeah. Yeah, Patricia's got the fucking bat right there next to her just in case. Anne's got a handgun. Who knows where she got it? Linda probably also has a handgun, and I bet you she got it from Jane.
Probably. Yep. You're not going to question. He's like, good. Everybody's on lockdown. Great.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
girls they're not on super edge, but they're alert. They're definitely alert at a glance.
And you'll walk back in with the water.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Are you offering it? Or are you setting it on the table? How are you giving it to her?
He'll offer it.
Yeah, it's careful. Not like terrified, but it's careful. She just very politely, very gingerly takes it. And yeah, just ends up, scooched up against the wall and just kind of nursing it for a bit and just trying to calm down.
Yeah, he just watches. When all this is done and your son is back, we're going to sit down and talk about each of these people.
Yeah, it's the numbest kind of acceptance. She's fucking burned out hard, just nodding.
The more you tell, the more honest you are, the more trust you get.
And then he let me out of this room.
Eventually.
But you still don't let me go home.
Your home will be a different home. You're with us now.
many of you are there?
Enough. Wendy's one of us.
Oh,
Yeah. She did that for you.
Wendy can't be.
She's one of us. Like me.
Like that?
Not like them. I'm not like them.
But you're. What? Struggles.
But I'm what?
I don't know what else to call it. You're what they are, aren't you?
We're different. Similar. But very different. We don't strike you when we're angry. And we don't require you to die twice. Or even once.
It didn't feel like I was giving anything up. I didn't want it anymore.
Now it's come with the cost of all this. And how many people had to die for you?
Nobody was supposed to die.
They did.
She it's the one thing she keeps sticking on. And she's like, just shakes her head. They weren't supposed to die.
Well, they did. Horribly. Crying, screaming, begging. Some didn't even die. That was too kind.
Never killed anyone except myself. I promise.
You didn't. But they did.
Maybe they didn't mean to.
Oh, that fist comes doof on the table. Do you know what I mean?
They do the jolt. It's just, again, she is immediately full of tears again. Just, you can tell she's trying to rationalize.
They didn't mean to.
I don't know. I wasn't there. I just thought maybe they didn't mean to.
Stop talking.
Just goes utterly silent.
Stop talking. Drink your water and calm down. But don't say that ever again.
Yeah, there's snuffling and nodding, and she immediately, just obediently goes back to drinking the water.
Oh yeah, that was the moment where he, oh, you know what I mean? Yeah, he nearly saw red. Like he was like, no, it's time for you to stop talking now because oh Jesus.
It's no more talkie time.
Yeah.
But yeah, especially like, you know what, silence is awkward, but silence is so safe. And she does gradually calm herself down and sit herself up. And waffle over how to do it, but eventually just kind of holds out the hand like, pretty please.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's the little nod of like, okay. Okay, I did that. Still have the hand. Doing good. She yeah, she doesn't dial, she just, it's one of those things where you can tell it's like, you know, this is probably one of the only numbers she calls because she just hits the call button twice and it's probably the first one that came up or had it on speed dial.
You just point at the speaker, like, just taps it.
He just reaches over and hits the speaker button.
Yeah, he wants to hear the voice. But lights a cigarette just as the phone is dialing.
Yeah, there's a glance of like, what? But she doesn't undo it. She just looks alarmed. Let's see if I can pull off something spoopy. But I'm gonna have to hide my camera for a second. Do 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 do. Pictures. Let's see if I can fuck with this one. Hmm. Hmm. That'll have to do. All right. So, yeah, the call rings for a time or two. There's a pickup. Kennedy, you know I'm working. And it's, I can't do it, but it is a very smooth, very calm, very disciplined voice. I know. I hate to interrupt, but a bunch of the staff invited me to a party after work. Big brunch thing at, you know, the restaurant nearby. Do you mind if I go? There's a pause. And I said, what? She needed to be back by 7 normally?
Mm-hmm.
Are you planning to drink, Kennedy? You know what that did. Well, you know how bad that can be. Oh, no. No, I'm not. I'm not going to get carried away. Promise. Very well. If you think you need longer than 8, you'll need to give me a call. Of course.
Anton kind of tilts her head like, 8, fuck me. Do you know what I mean?
It is gonna. She glances up at you and like, whoo. You can see that there's kind of the panic. It is a lot of people from work, and you did say you wanted me to get to know the staff better. It's very playing. It's God, Anton. She,
Hmm.
He doesn't like it. I clue you. You did ask me to. Thought it would make you happy. Nine, then. That if you're not home by 9, you need to call me. Or I'll have Jester come looking. Understood. I wouldn't want to worry you. Oh, of course not. I'll do have fun, dear. I need to get back to work. I will. Thank you. Bye. He just, he very delicately hangs up like, immediately glances at you like, oh, God.
Maybe just takes a drag of a cigarette. 9. All right. There's plenty of time.
So I did good.
You did. So you work as a doctor.
So nod. Small one.
Is he the alpha?
Kind of pained look.
Is he the alpha?
Yeah.
Good. Very good. I look forward to him hearing my voice.
You see that she starts to protectively pull the phone in like, no, I don't wanna.
He just takes reaches over for the phone with the gimme.
I mean, there's that pleading look for a hot second. So I assume you'd if anything, just do the little finger curve, come on.
Yep, give me it. Doesn't get angry. Just very calmly. Just give me. Come on. Do you really think I was going to leave you alone with your phone? Come on.
Yeah, it's one of those things where she's the most plaintive look, but she does, close it and finally, grudgingly, slowly just puts it back in his hand.
You have to earn this back.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yeah, the head bobs.
Same way as when you can earn how to step out of this room, and same way as you can earn to go into the new home. You have to earn it.
Okay.
What's your son's name?
She actually looks like she's hesitating.
If you don't want me to find him.
Dylan.
Dylan. Where'd you get that name?
Just Oh, she looks so adorably guilty. Like, it's not the I think you're going to be mad at me. It's just the kind of like personal I'm ashamed of myself. It's, There's a name Annabelle liked.
Make sure he's home for you. And for Annabelle. I think we both owe her that much.
Yeah, there's some wrestling going on, but she nods. Kind
Get
of
some
choked up, but nods.
Get some sleep. We're going to have a long talk.
I know you're gonna think I'm trying to do something, but can I go to the bathroom before I get stuck in here? Before you leave?
All right? As long as you don't. You got 10 minutes.
Yeah, she nods. Starts to kind of gingerly get up, like, please don't get mad as I'm getting up.
Oh, he doesn't. Very calm. Knocks on the door.
Yeah. Becca let you out. Ophelia is probably out there by now. She probably had her go the first time around, and when you came out to get the water, she came out and has been kind of parsing through what she found.
Should just say to Becca, she needs to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Becca just nods. And, does the let me pull you in shoulder buddy. Yeah, walks her to the bathroom. And considering it's a club, she takes her to the one up front that has stalls so she can stand in there with her.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Anton, for your one's sake, gets the watch and she can see through that little timer thing.
Yeah,
You mean-
she.
You know? It's not even just being threatening. It's I mean, what I say, 10 minutes. You know what I mean? There has to be some ground rules they gotta set. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Breaks is fucking hard to do it, but this is the only way to keep her fucking stable. You know what I mean?
Yeah, showing that there's any adherence to the exact wording he's using, it creates a fucking reliable standard.
Yep. Like I said,
Yeah.
it's not trying to break the program, it's trying to rewire the program, which is hard.
I mean, she notices. She doesn't like freak out. She just sees.
Once they round the corner and go into the stall, he sits down and he slumps. I mean, Ophelia sees he slumps.
Oh, buddy. Let me pull up the write-up again just so I can make sure. That I have my shit straight. So... let's do a series of rolls for old Renee. Actually, truth be told, considering how long you kept her talking, she probably has everything she wanted to find. Only a number of things she didn't want to find.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean, you come out and she has just been quietly set. When you slump over, she finally turns to look. Comes over and finally just goes to sit next to him.
Yeah, he doesn't even aware that she's there. He just slumps forward, just rubbing at his face.
Even if nothing else, he'll eventually feel, the small hand just rubbing at his back. It's uglier on the inside.
I imagine it is. I just couldn't let her sit there and fucking spew their propaganda at me.
She believes it.
I know she does.
You've made her believe it.
Yeah.
I've seen their faces.
Nodding.
And the places she associates with them.
Good.
The place that you're going. Will be on the first floor.
First floor.
It's too
Good.
unsteady to let him into higher levels.
Yeah, I bet it fucking is.
So once he's run away, I don't think he'll be very hard to find.
I'm gonna kill them fucking all.
I hope so.
No, I am. I kill them all. Just rubs his face like, man. You know what I mean? It's like, nope, I was not just crying there. Nope.
It's finally a grip on the shoulder. I know you won't.
I hate them so much.
Deserve to be hated. They're monsters. The vampire said to the werewolf.
Yeah. We all are.
Not like this. No,
I know.
we're not even close.
Their alpha's a doctor.
I saw him in his lab coat. I know him.
Looks
He gets
over.
the psych ward. Where I've been doing my shifts.
Keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
Was I cruel to her?
There's a moment where she has to think about it. Because let's face it, it's hard to know. Trying to right something that's been done very, very wrong. It's not cruel to try to help. Not as long as you do it the right way. Look at me.
No, he doesn't. He just stares ahead.
And I will tell you something.
He just glances over.
And she just leans forward, similar to the way he has, so that she can look at him. I could. If I was very different, think that I would fix her. And I could get rid of all of it. But what I would have to do it, it's much. I could erase everything they'd ever done, but then I would have to put everything I wanted in its place. And that's not right. The difference is, we're the ones who actually care what's right.
If I wasn't being cruel, why does my heart hurt so bad?
For the same reason that it makes your heart hurt when you see something that's healed wrong and have to re-break it to make sure it feels right. It doesn't feel any less bad to inflict the pain that you have to fix it. That scream still makes you want to die. If being good was easy, she does glance over, like the sad truth kind of just glances over. Well, everyone would be good, wouldn't they?
Not good though.
You are.
If I was good, her sister would know.
Why doesn't she?
She's not ready.
Will it hurt her more to know now?
It would spiral her over the edge.
What is not good about looking after the people that look up to you? The hardest decisions are the most important ones.
Because I have to face her the next day. That's why. And lie. I can do it easy.
Easy on one level and very difficult on another.
Just, yeah, I suppose. If anything, I just want to sleep.
Nothing bad will happen to you here.
I don't want to dream.
I reach over and just, combs the fingers back through the hair, pulls it out of his face a bit. It's kind of scraggly.
For this Rose kid, this fucking kid is 18. Do you know what I mean? So, Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? The kid looks so world weary. You'll have to go eventually before all my people arrive.
Is there anything else you want me to do? Want us
No.
to do?
Not to leave.
It's a faint smile. I could.
What?
Disappear.
That'd be nice.
But I will still be here. Continues just kind of idly stroking the fingers through his hair. Just a soothing gesture.
Well, he waits to fall apart until she comes back and goes back in the room. You know what I mean? That's when he'll wait.
Oh, yeah. I mean, she doesn't... You can tell she didn't take a lot of time. She did her thing, washed her hands, and probably took a minute splashing her face and just trying to calm down. And then, yeah, Becca takes her back into the room.
Yep. And he'll wait till even Becca fecks off before he he just collapses, really, if anything. Ophelia just gets to watch him just... To be honest, he tries to fucking stay awake, but he just ends up falling asleep because he's just so emotionally exhausted. He can afford... It's basically, I can afford to sleep for at least an hour or two. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I can afford a power nap. She'll stay there and stroke his hair through passing out.
To project into there, buddies.
Yeah, she will lean down and put a very, gentle kiss on his temple, trying, making sure she doesn't wake him and doesn't leave lipstick. And we'll ease up, and with no eyes on her, poof. And we will end it there for now. Until tomorrow.